Okay. Should be good.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! It's like hi. Playing Sunless Sea. That's cool. Have my notes open right now. Says we gotta give prisoner honey, coffee beans, and mushroom wine to the dude in Hideaway. Also have to go to the command canal for the lady on the island of cats. So, seems like an okay setup to me. Could just head down to the Iron Republic, pick up a ton of fuel, park Carnelian to pick up some coffee, then Isle of Cats and Hideaway. Well,
Sure.
going wherever in the interim.
Well, if we're going to Port Carnelian, mushroom wine does sell for a profit there.
Hmm. I see. But do you trust me to not sell all of it? No. Anyway, I will buy, let's say 10. I do plan to stock up on fuel when we pass by the Iron Republic.
Yeah.
And I don't know. 50 points down. Should I repair the hull at all?
Well, I don't know. I pick up one more crew.
I mean, that's fair. Shall get 3 crew. Because that's all I could get.
Indeed.
I mean, the crew doesn't, like, eat supplies faster, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, okay.
That's why you don't just run around full.
Makes sense. Speaking of full, I can just full power to the engines forever, can't I?
Yeah, you bought the suppressor, right?
Yeah. Little crablet.
Nom nom nom.
Labong. Hello? Ah. The lookout shouts far above. The false stars in the cavern roof are shifting. It's a rare and ominous event. What now? Can coin flip and record it? Or just say, hey, don't look at it. I don't know. Let's record it. How bad could it possibly be? Pegs, one sailor's eyes. It's always pegs. Strong with pegs. Bosun shakes his solemn head. Never ask about pigs at sea. Unfortunately gained a terror. Oh well.
Can't believe you asked about pigs at sea, Captain.
It was one of the sailors. It wasn't me. Anyway. We're here at the Command Canal. Gonna pick up somebody for the Isle of Cats for very innocent reasons, I'm sure. First of all, got the port report. Oh, no, sorry, that was using my say, but whatever. I want to do anyway. Get the port report. And a gift for the Pirate King. That one looks like a surface sailor. Surely you could coax him onto your ship. How hard could this possibly be? It's just like, hey, you wanna join? I failed. Your smile must ring false to the surface sailor, for he takes one look at you and takes off running. You order your crew to give chase, but one of them slips and falls into the canal, and you spend hours trying to dredge him up, but there's no sign. Oh, we lost someone. Ah. Got 10 terror? Jeez, that was really bad.
A lot of terror.
Yeah. It's gonna increase our veils. In any way. Because, I mean, we need this dude. No, don't have time go while I'm docked. Game, jeez. Well, like, bought us 4%. That's something.
Could be the difference.
It wasn't. This is really bad.
Well, we didn't want to get rid of some crew. We
Sort
may
of.
need to stop back in at London in order to beat off this terror.
Yeah. Okay, we succeeded, finally. You can be charming when you exert yourself. You entice the surface sailor on board with promises of sea stories and Neath delicacies, and bludgeon him over the head between courses. They fall gently into a bowl of sea lily soup, and you order your crew to take the prisoner below decks and lock them up. They comply quickly enough, but you see them shoot dark looks at each other out of the corner of your eye. Look. It's for our patron. Do you just, like, hate our patron or something? I think they hate our patron. I don't
Yeah.
I don't think they're on board with me. Cause
I'm
on
like,
board, cause it's a ship. Uh, Putter, 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 putter. Hello, what are you? Can't tell. He's leaving, so whatever.
it's revolutionaries.
Hmm. Might like the revolutionaries more if they didn't break the laws of nature. Oop.
Good capitalist pig to me.
Okay, I've begun to have a nightmare of a vast eye, but that's fine, probably.
Happens to lots of people.
Yeah. Anyway, going to buy just so much fuel that I can't take it. Also, apparently you buy 10 no matter what. Sort of hoping the game would be like, oh, we'll just max you out. And then it's like, nope.
Oh.
That's cool. Do I risk a port report?
I mean, it's 50-50 to gain stats.
It's true. Pages remain unchanged because they're higher than something, I guess. Got a Tale of Terror and a Memory of Distant Shores, which I guess is good. Apparently I have unlocked something with having terror over 70.
Your fears line up on the quay.
Waiting and waving like old lovers.
Well, what's the worst that could happen?
I mean, like, we have to click on it because, like, it's interesting. As you touch the dock, your fears leap fondly into your waiting arms. They dissolve. You gather the scraps they left. Gain 72 fragments. Used our say. I mean, it's a win.
Yeah.
It's an absolute
And
win.
it didn't lower your fear, but
Yeah, but
still,
got something out of it, though.
yeah.
Alright, straight to Port Carnelian, or you think I should visit the Grand Geode? Or Agul?
I mean, I don't know. Straight to Port Carnelian. Well, the other option is to go back to London to bleed off the terror.
How bad could it possibly be?
Yeah.
Let me
Sure.
just save real quick. Hi. A sailor has run mad. She roams the ship, cudgel in hand, smashing comrades in the deck. She cries, "He's angry! Oh, he's angry!" Can shoot her in the head, talk her down, or capture her alive. We try to capture her alive, for goodness sakes. Barely contained. You succeeded. Your crew brings her down in a shrieking heap, and you drag her off below decks. "I am that old fury!" she's howling. For a moment in the glim light, her eyes seem to swirl with the gray of storm clouds. We now have a prisoner, and we lost 2 crew. Why did we lose 2?
Killed someone at the start.
Oh, right. Well, awkward.
Awkward.
Yeah, some people just are not cut out for calm trips through the sea.
Yeah.
I mean, look at us. Nothing bad's happening. We're just heading to Port Carnelian, as one does. So hi, it's the Mustache Man. Hello, roused at midnight. First watch ends, shouts forward rouse you. Your bosun face is grim as you emerge from the cabin. We lost one. Weighted himself with the pans and gave himself the deeps. Took the cook's best kettle too. Morale is worsening, Captain. Well, guess we can distribute an extra rum ration. It's fine.
We do have some extra supplies.
Yeah. Didn't help with discipline, but the mood aboard is perceptibly better. We lost 5 terror and also the crew. 1 crew because someone jumped overboard. Weighed down with our best pot and pan. Rarely rude of them.
Indeed.
They could have at least left the kettle if they were gonna just, go ahead and die on us. Ooh, I think that gun upgrade saved us a smack there. That's good. Could make progress at the Gant pole by just chucking this guy.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh, gain 2 terror. Perfect. That's what I needed. The crew watches uncomfortably as the wed wake spreads. Is this mercy or cruelty? The murmured arguments continue long into the night. The looks they shoot at you are all the harsher for their uncertainty. God. I didn't realize I was putting to sea with a bunch of coward babies. Can't take just one single kidnapping and sending a giant sea creature to be butchered.
Yeah, you're awfully willing to kill it, 3 seconds ago, but know, when it's not going into their stomach, suddenly they're all up in arms about it.
Right? Ridiculous. Anyway, we're at the port, which is lovely. I shall buy a sack of coffee and sell a lot of wine.
But you can sell it all because we're going to go back to London.
Are we?
Aren't we going to get rid of our terror? I mean, if you're not going to, then I would say one, obviously.
I mean, it would be smart to go back, but on the other hand, what if we visited the tea shop? And just got rid of a little terror that way. Easy, right?
Yeah, it's a method. It just costs money. But I do believe that the echo to terror reduction is not bad at Port Carnelian.
Yeah, 5 terror for 20 echoes isn't bad. And you know, honestly, Park Carnelian is great. Warm jungles, lovely, lovely tea house, sapphire jewelry. People would love the shore leave. Anyway, I can also check in on my spy network here. What do they want? Uh, give them 2 secrets, but I really don't feel like I need to do that.
Well, you definitely don't need to do that.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I can only increase it with hearts, and I'm terrible at it because my hearts suck.
But yeah, well, if you return with, say, a different opportunity.
Yeah. Oh well. We're at Terror 58. That's like basically nothing, right?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Well, let's head for the Isle of Cats. Maybe stop by the Undershroom. Can we buy?
I would go around along the coast because you didn't do Adam's Way last time because of the Blunnigan. So you can stop in Adam's Way and see the story there.
Yeah, but there's Birds of Paradise that way.
I think that you will find that you are much tougher than you used to be.
Probably. I'm still going underwater there.
It's reasonable. They are, truthfully, rather a pain to fight.
And you barely get anything from them.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean by it. It's not worth it.
What's this thingy? Hmm. A boundling, oh god. The current's certainly messing with him. That helps a bit. August 13th, 1888. You are not welcome here. I see. Well, that's probably fine. Anyway, let's get some hull repairs. 10 hull, 3 hunting trophy, 50 fragments. All in all, that's very nice. I don't think it did anywhere close to that much damage to us.
Well, we started out with 4 out of port with 411.
Yeah, but I got bumped by the mustache thing, I think.
Uh,
I vaguely recall losing hull to something else. Oh, hi, what? you? Fluke needles. 53% chance to get something from it, or get a wound.
Oh, you got no wounds right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's fine. Fail. Okay, I now have a wound and 54 fragments. Struggle to drag the skeleton free. The spines quiver, and above you one breaks, falls like a spear. You raise your hands to ward it off, tearing your suit. The sudden sensation of cold water on your skin, a blazing pain, abrupt, overwhelming injection of indignation and rage and grief. Your crew reel you in, tend to your wound, and lock you in your cabin until you stop shrieking. Well, could have gone better. Awfully quiet down here today.
This is kind of a quiet region, I think. Along the coast. Near the giant geode, you've got the sun flukes.
Yeah. The heck? Not one of you. I'm leaving. You guys suck. I hate you. You never have anything good. Also, we're out of oxygen, so.
That is a good reason. I seem to recall their watch it to fade is really pretty good in terms of value.
Mayhaps I'm misremembering. Near Adam's Way. Oh yeah, I could turn in a Mount Palmerston port report if I could get in. But that's what our recent news is for, so. Just go right in. Alright. The Elder Continent. What to do here? I could ask about the Clattery Heart for the Clattery Air. Ooh, or go on shore with the Adventurous.
Definitely go on shore with the adventurous.
I'll admit it, I'd like one last look around, but we're not going inland. The college would sniff me out soon enough. Yeah, no assassins, right? Anyway. A distant light. You both climb a hill to look out over the estuary. The sea curls below, smoke rises from chimneys, the mountain glimmers on the horizon. You call her Stone, don't you? The adventuress says. The mountain, I mean. It's a good a name as any other. We have too many names for her. One for every day of the year. I can never get them right, and I resented her. I still do. She has all that life to give, and none of it for me, because my bloody father got greedy. She snorts. The bazaar is the mountain's mother, they say, or her father. I don't understand how these things work. I wonder if she ever complains about her parents. We lost 10 terror, which is excellent. Got a memory of distant shores, some fragments. Ventress again reminds me that she wants to die properly, which, cool, I guess. Not super interested in doing that. I can listen to a storyteller to get a port report.
I think the cloudy air doesn't take. It's like a free action
Well, okay.
because it doesn't have any uh of the. Oh no, it doesn't play. Oh, whatever. This should be fine.
The Clattery Heart, yes, it was here. The previous owner sailed it far up the river as it would go, and then submerged it and covered its resting place in reeds. There's the ichor bled into there its ichor bled into the water. The river fish began to throw themselves on shore and hobble about on their fins. At first the local fishermen welcomed an easy harvest, but in time they came to dislike the disruption and the permanent rotting smell. Then, how the heart departed and where it went is another story. Clary Air listens out, looking, her gaze fixed on the flowering of the tree. Guess I could ask about the departure. Hack Tree, the people who lived on the banks of Adam's Way brought the Clattery Heart to the surface and made it fit to sail again. But there was no one who wanted to voyage in her, so they chose a crew by lot and chained them to the deck, ordering them to sail north until they'd left the Elder Continent, and then to keep sailing as far as they could go. Clatter Air is still looking into the middle distance, but the corners of her mouth have turned down. The storyteller is milking the story, and she knows it. I mean, I'm gonna grab the port report before the possibility of it vanishing ends. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I said sure.
Yeah. The buzzing of bees. Climb the stairs, cut into the hills, sit at the front of the bee-capped stone columns. They'll shield you from the southern mountain heat. Be quiet, listen. Old storytellers share the shadow. The Prester is on the verge of declaring the Dawn Machine is a blasphemy. London's bureaucracy is riddled with the children of the Thief of Faces. An expedition of foreigners recently put to shore the west, then went south in search of the garden. They were discovered and given to the Red River. And that ends my day. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't much.
But we can come back again.
It's true. Once we hit London. I don't know what's directly north of us.
Nothing, I believe.
Just
Anyway, by the way, the neither on success gives an extraordinary implication.
oh. Well, that is good, isn't it?
Yeah. And on failure, it gives you 5 Tales of Terror, 50 fragments, and some terror.
Hmm. I have a funny feeling I failed that, and then indelibly hated it forever.
I believe you failed one and succeeded at one.
Might be. Might be that I'm just sullen about that one failure. Anyway, I'm going to dive. Because there's something here. What the heck is that? Oh, they're fish. Just a bunch of fish. Free
Bunch of
supply.
fish.
Free supplies. Sounds delicious. No one gets tired of eating fish at sea, right?
Of course not, Captain. The crew all agreed with you.
Excellent. Hey, we found some more fish. Huzzah! Why do you slow down when you point in the direction of the current? That makes no sense. Nope, that's just a mine. Gonna not go there. learned which is the good mine. And unlike our ship, after it gets blown up by a mine, the knowledge is irreplaceable. We're sure there's nothing up here? Just islands. I am dreadfully curious. So something would have shown up on the map by now, I imagine. Surface and get a look at the islands. Maybe get some oxygen while we're up there.
Oxygen.
Sudden fog of spores. Huh. Sluggish wave, the ship pitches. It doesn't seem like there's much, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I was sure.
Well, you're just lucky you weren't even remotely smug about it there. Ah, hi. Didn't see you there, and apparently the feeling was mutual.
Hello.
Why didn't the radar pick that up?
I don't know. I mean, it must have just been managed to come up right in between pulses.
Alright. Cross fingers on the coin flip. Yeah, failed. Tail of Terror, bunch of fragments. Still don't know
5 Tales of Terror, to be fair.
Yeah. Still not entirely sure what happens if you send a crew into it.
You lose crew and you get some Scintillac.
I see.
Not that you know that, but you know.
Oh, we
I was
found
just looking up what the thing was.
something that is burnable. Excellent. Ah, the Mangrove College. Convert some of our memories into a secret. Don't see why I wouldn't.
Yeah.
It all makes sense now, or at least makes more sense. Into the Wispways. Could get another secret with Z stories. Obviously, we compile a port report. That's very obvious. There's also a passenger. I mean, sure.
Yeah, they'll either want to go to, I think, Guider's Morn or I don't remember what the other place is.
I'm sure we'll run into it eventually. Corsair's fours, please. Guiders warn. No, I'm not in a hurry, but I think I might stay below deck. I don't carry the fee on me. Have to trust me for when we arrive. Thank you. Pleasure. Okay, we picked up a shady sort. Lovely. And what do we do with our say here? I feel like eat, drink, and be merry is not bad given the terror.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just have everyone relax. Tart morsels, moral tart. Salty tang of seaweed stew, crawling berry the locals assure you is a motile plant, not an insect. You eat your fill and drink contemplatively. Lost 10 terror. It's pretty nice. I don't want to completely get rid of all of my memories of distant shores.
Nah, you can hold off.
Yeah, I think I'm going to. Also enjoy increasing my hearts a bit.
Hearts are cooks, I believe.
Yeah. Don't like how I have to gain a terror for that, but oh well.
Try talking to the other cook.
Well, you know, that feels rude to our tentacled cook. Right. To the Isle of Cats.
Huzzah.
Mm-hmm. What be this? What be this? It's like a half-buried crab carcass.
I do think that's what it is.
Sure is. Rigid claw rises from the seabed. Colossal crab lies half buried in the sand. It's only recently dead. We have a 70% chance of getting meat for supplies, but we're risking crew, which is not something we can easily afford to lose right now. Maybe I don't need the supplies.
I mean, we do have a lot of supplies.
Yeah. Well, the sonar picked up something. It's a boundling. Hi. Hi. Lovely to see you. Except not even remotely happy to see you at all. Okay. Well. Didn't even take any damage.
Hey, all positive. Remember, you can overheat the engines when going backwards, I'm pretty sure. Maybe.
Well, I wasn't
And I say it, I doubt it.
boosting, so seems unlikely. Anyway, repair the hull, get some hunting trophies. Seems good to me. At this rate, we'll have more hull than when we left London. People will just look at it and be like, why is your ship bootstrapped with a giant mass of shark iron? And we'll just kind of shrug our shoulders and be like, whatevs.
Why not?
Exactly. Have you seen Stranger? Alright. Your patron is overjoyed at your return. Eager to meet Leopold, are we? So we hand over our writhing, tear-stained cargo. That's fine. Two attendants drag the prisoner off to the rose garden. You do your best to ignore the screaming. Your patron tells you that it will take some time for your gift's memories to be harvested and the resultant honey collected. You should return later for your introduction to the Pirate King. Gained 20 terror, but also 200 echoes.
I can't believe there's something terrifying about this whole affair.
It's not like I don't know what's going on.
I
Anyway,
think that's where the terror comes from.
yeah, but details. Well, we got a port report. Guess I can talk. Oh, I can meet with the Pirate King, huh? It's what one might expect from Leopold, Pirate King of the Isle of Cats, a hulking, grizzled presence with a crimson cat tattooed across his back, an oil-bearded wretch with a brace of pistols strapped to each hip, eyes like wildfire, a gaunt-cheeked honey-seeker wasted from years of dissolution. He looks, as it turns out, more like a lawyer than a dissolute lord, though he's at least wearing a robe of patterned silk over his dark suit. Behind him you see a wall of what you think are wine racks, but on closer inspection the racks hold bottle upon bottle of carefully labeled bottles of red honey. Captain's compliments, my king. Isari enters with a wine glass of thick honey. Behind him, Zarya drags in a stumbling prisoner. It's the sailor you stole from the Cumaean Canal, only they do not seem to recognize you at all. Oh, that's splendid. I really don't want them to recognize me after what I did to them.
Mean.
Your patron offers the Pirate King a wine glass, and the king takes a sip. The prisoner cries out as though his skin is being flayed from his bones. The spice-scented docks of Malaysia, Leopold breathes before he's plucked away by the honey. He returns hours later, skin flush and eyes bright. I'm very partial to memories of the Far East. Very thoughtful of you. He bestows a humming, honey-soaked kiss on Isari's lips, then Zarya's, before holding out the vial to you. Well, can either take a sip of the red honey, which is, the delectable memories of the sailor we just kidnapped. Alternately, we can just say, yeah, I'd like to not, and also not be here with the screaming sailor.
I mean, that's like letting his imprisonment go to waste, really.
That's exactly what I was thinking. So I'm going to take a sip. The prisoner gazes at the ceiling blankly with no sign of his earlier distress. Each luscious drop coats your tongue like fire and longing. Someone screams, but it feels far away. You're consumed with the touch of a woman's hand in yours. You, in the memory, turn your face to the right, and there she is. Kim Bung. You met her 3 weeks ago serving drinks by the docks. Her father threatened to break your legs if you so much as looked at her, but you can't help yourself. Her hands are softer than you've ever imagined, and dappled in warm sunlight. The curve of her smile slices into you like a blade. You come back to yourself in a sudden rush, and you're lying on the floor alone, your face wet with stolen tears. On the desk, a key to the cage gardens, which you slip into your pocket, and a gold statuette of a tiger with its eyes of polished ruby. Something about the statuette makes you decidedly uneasy. Still, probably sell for a good price. Ooh, a captivating treasure. 10 vision of the surface. I mean, that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? And we now have the key to the cage garden. My goodness, we can finally go in there. We can buy
Indeed.
shipments of red honeys if we have a say. Oh, dip.
And I think there's a shop.
Well, we need a say to get in the shop. We do not have one.
Oh, I thought some other stuff. Oh well.
Oh, well, indeed. I'm thinking we go to the Gantpole. See about that giant mustached creature that I sent off to die. Peacefully and mercifully. Particularly tormented bound shark, huh? Well, I seem to have upset him, but he doesn't seem to be trying to kill me yet.
He doesn't know where you are.
Oh.
They got question marks over their head. They can't find you.
That's unfortunate for him. Poor guy, I assume. Alright.
Probably.
Let's just examine its cage armature a bit. Got a single hull hunting trophy, 30 fragments. Gained a terror though, which is not as good. Anyway. Wonder if they sell fuel at the Gant Pole. That would certainly be convenient, but I highly doubt it. Maybe we'll get a ton of fuel from a wreck ship or something.
Yeah. Huh. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Try and reload the stream. The stream, like, seconds back.
The bitrate seemed fine.
Yeah, I don't know that it was anything, big wrong. It just froze and closed.
Fair enough.
But when I reloaded, it was fine.
Alright, we shall assist the Harspecs of keeping away the ravenous old naked dudes from eating the bleeding fish. That's fine. Did that already. She closes her eyes. There shall be a new horizon. All I know, the King's City will witness it first. Creepy. Hey, it feels actually reasonable here.
Yeah.
Okay. Just buy a bunch of it then. Alright. Let's compile a quick port report. Talk with the Harspecs. I'm not sure there's anything new with her.
Well, you got another thing.
Yeah, I don't know if that unlocked anything though.
I don't know.
It doesn't seem like it unlocked anything. Because we read all of these. I suppose I don't have any questions for her then. Awkward. Well, maybe I'll take a quick stop at the Chelinate, see if we can spend our say.
And get a port report.
Yeah. Two good reasons to visit the worst place in the sea. I would even take that horrible arena of just murder airs over the Chelinate. Let's see. Port report. We could show off a hunting trophy, which is definitely worth. Hunting trophy into an outlandish artifact. Very, very good trade.
That's like 40 echoes worth of trade.
Yeah, it's pretty darn good, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely worth doing.
Alright. Normally I'd...
East of Fallen Hideaway.
Yeah, normally I'd get to go to Asteval for supplies, but I'm a touch worried about losing one more crew.
We can afford it.
It's true. Anyway, I'm fleeing the nightmare. And my dreams have passed. That's almost certainly good. Yet-to-do. Oh, hi, it's a Lorn fluke. Oh, Christ.
You can take it.
I mean, I can, but, like, boy, do we ever hate it. We hatest it. We hatest it so much. We hatest it very, very much. Go away. Go away. Stay at range. More, honestly. Ow. I don't even know what you're attacking us with. You just scream and eldritch runes appear upon you. Makes no sense. Yeesh. That wasn't all that bad. Just, you know, terrifying.
Indeed.
Its pulpy flesh shivers with the energies of its failing language. Already it's disintegrating into the water. Oh, no choice but to examine its corpse. Oh, dang. The The deliquescing body is full of incomprehensible organs that collapse at your touch. You sketch what you can, cock an ear to the departing harmonies of its violent language, and at its center you find a vast lump of resin or congealed gall the size of a barrel, flawed with darkness. In the false starlight it is a deep violet purple. Irigo, your doctor whispers, the color of forgetfulness. The color of what? Forgetfulness. The color of what? Anyway, 3 secrets and a colossal fluke core, which is extremely valuable.
Indeed.
We only took like 6 damage or something. It really wasn't that bad.
Yeah, it causes some terror, I believe. But still,
Yeah.
I mean, for the reward, definitely worth it.
You know, in a way, that's just toughening up the crew. Bunch of pansies. Apparently, this is the first time I've seen Nathan's bluff.
They usually come from the north.
Beautiful Asteval. Compile a quick report. Gather some supplies. Crew decided she wanted to stay. Unfortunate, but 9 supplies.
Indeed.
Yes, somebody died because the sun beamed down on them for too long, and they decided that they would rather evaporate in the sunlight rather than leave the island and continue sailing at sea. But, you know, these things happen, and also not my problem.
Indeed.
Here's the lovely hideaway. Wonder if it's might be worth waiting for a say. I don't know.
Shouldn't take too long.
Definitely not harvesting the crab if it's risking crew. Oop, hi. These guys again.
Sheesh.
Tide of teeth. Try to escape him again. Nope, lost to hull, gained a tear. A single fragment. Here we go. Say acquired. Back to hideaway. Assemble a quick port report. Let's see. Who wanted this? Sprightly Visionary, I think? Or did he want fuel? I think he
Surely the
wanted...
visionary wants fuel. The investigator wanted the stuff.
Right. Yes, here's the wine, the coffee, and the prisoner's honey. Hideaway is doomed. It'll crack or be left on the Z floor, Captain, and I'm the only one who knows. His eyes are bleary red. It's Temtum, the beast is growing. Should have already shed its shell, but I guess it's willing itself to hold on. Can't beat biology, though, can it? It's going to outgrow Hideaway soon. He drags himself from the bed. Everyone here needs to know. They need to leave. I'll compile my notes, and then we must tell them. Please, Captain, they won't listen to me. They dislike me, but if you said something... We now have an extraordinary implication. Huh. Sorry, nose blowing.
Indeed.
What do?
Well, you could do it if you want. If you don't want, you could just ignore it. Did you get spare coffee, or did you only grab the one?
I only grabbed the one.
Okay.
Can just ask where the shops are real quick. Can buy strange catches, but that's all. You can also get Mooter Salt for sapphires, but yeah.
If we needed the motor salt, but we don't.
Yeah. Think we can make it to Mount Palmerston on 5 fuel.
Well, we have 12 fuel, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, you're asking.
Yeah, but if I help the Sprightly Visionary with his 7 fuel, we'll have 5 left.
Look at the map real quick. I need to see it to judge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can make it. We can stop in at the Empire of Hands, too.
Do they sell fuel?
For a very high price.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to help the Sprightly Visionary because I'm curious. Alternator engines near dead. Need fuel. Provide. My men will transport. Lunch. His room is spacious, if bare. A filament bulb shines pleasantly within a pink paper lantern. His plaster walls are cracking. A hand-drawn portrait of a dark woman hangs above his head. The visionary clears maps of Hideaway from his table and prepares coffee. As he passes your brew, bellows of pain engulf the room, and all of Hideaway trembles for a moment as the beast bellows rise. But the visionary doesn't spill a drop of the coffee. Once things settle, he writes a note. Forgive Temtum, he hurts now and then. Coffee? And please call me Arik. We got 10 sacks of coffee beans in exchange for that 7 fuel, which is
Nice.
super great. Arik passes you a scrap from his notebook. Need a pair of particularly steady hands to repair cabling. And we can't do that because our terror is more than 25. So
A little bit higher.
I guess that's that's all we get to do there. Well, time to go, I suppose. Ow. What am I even hitting?
I think you just scraped against the side on your way out.
Yeah, but I was like going forward. Did my fin hit it? Maybe my fin hit it. I didn't think those had a hitbox. August 26th. Something has been following us. It's patient. That's cool. Might just head straight for Mount Palmerston, because I hate the Empire of Hands, but...
There's the whole storyline to do there that you never did.
Yeah, but I hate the Empire of Hands.
Damn Pentecostal apes. They know what they did.
They do. There's a reason London blockaded all trade with them. Back to Port Stanton. Compile a quick port report. Could check in with the mayor. 60 echoes per fuel here?
Oh wow. I thought it was only like 30.
Yeesh. Let's see, nothing to do with the bridge.
Buy fuel and iron.
Well, we have a ton of supplies we can burn to get to Mount Palmerston, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah. Okay, fuel's 20 echoes in Irem.
Okay. Let's see, you can check the Ash Smiths. I guess I could go check on the monkey foundling. The apes snarl and leap, ready to rend tooth and claw, but something stops them. They fall silent at the sight of the locket hanging from your neck. It's not clear if they desired, are afraid of it, or simply confused. You open it, snapping the rust. Inside is a faded picture of a sleeping blonde baby, red ribbon tied around her, blanket as tight as she now keeps it around her arm. The larger ape comes close and stares at the photo. The smaller one has to look away. It's said, oft with a scowl, that the Pentecost apes will take anything from the souls they steal. Language, habits, gestures. It's rarely considered that sometimes they may take the best. Inside the hut, the monkey foundling sleeps soundly, completely unaware of her protectors in the forest. It's time to leave her to her dreams. Gained 5 Z stories, lost 5 terror, and gained 5 tales of terror. Well, that was a lovely visit.
It, tells a story.
Let's go to Hearthstake Village real quick. Let's see. We can talk to the Lost Treasure Hunter. I'm a little worried about this whole you can do this so long as you have no more than 2 wounds thing. I'm not going to raid the Empire of Hands. But sure, let's just talk with him. Ahoy! How goes your search, he asks. Find anything? It is a voice that so badly wants the answer to be no. Okay, we can trade supplies for foxfire candles. Probably worth. Recent news for dynamite, live specimens for a flare, stories with if we had some wine. We don't have any archaeology. I guess we do nothing, huh? Unless I really need foxfire candles for something. But I don't.
Well, I think it's actually an okay trade to just make, but it's not like you need to.
Yeah.
I can't remember whether they take up cargo space or not. I think so, though.
I don't know.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Yeah. Well, the only thing left to do is offer some shore leave. That feels like a terrible idea.
That's just because it's a terrible idea, Chris.
But I want to spend my say.
You do. I don't recall losing crew here.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave. Let's go right to Irem. I remember. Except no, I don't, because it's Irem.
Yeah, what's the future tense of remember? I will remember, I guess.
I guess.
Actually, not like very hard to conjugate.
Still, it could have been funny, like, remembered it.
Indeed.
The pillared sea where Irem will lie and has always Lane. We all love Lane.
They performed some serial experiments on her, I believe.
Quick port report. It's perfectly fine. Rest at the House of the Amber Sky. May as well. We have the coffee for it now.
Indeed.
Close our eyes. Can seek the glory's story. Rest, recover, and dream. Eat some rare fruit to get rid of this wound. Get the rarest fruit for a searing enigma, which I am not 100% sure is worth, or what it does.
It's a Hesperidian apple,
Ah,
and it's mainly used for the Fathom King can ask it for your father's bones.
I was looking for my father's bones.
You're not, but remember that was one of the options you could do.
Right. Let's see. Unlocked because the Scrimshaw Chronicler has asked you to seek the tale of Glory's death. Is that one of our officers?
No, that's the guy at the Chelinet.
Right. I guess if we have a quest for it. To the Waswood. A blackened cliff falls away at your feet. In the glen below, a white wood of leafless trees awaits you. This is the Westwood. All things within are gone forever, and all things that are gone forever lie within. Beneath the skin of dreams, behind the faces of mirrors, an orange sun sails on a fervid sky. Here are the borderlands of that place, close by Irem and closest still to the House of the Amber Sky. And here you are in another place. The sun is warm on your uncovered head. You can seek the Council of the Dead, which will wound me but bring me closer to the quest end. All things are gone forever, and all things that are gone forever lie within. When you walked its path, you knew you might join them. Sure does sound like I'll just die if I do that.
I won't die.
I can get one wound without dying. I guess I'll see Council of the Dead. Can I save real quick? I can. Okay. That seems good. Alright. The dead here were not loquacious. Left, the relic rattled. Left, on, across the empty stream, past the stone post marked with white. When you looked for further counsel, it was silent, and you cast aside. Your hand shook, your eyes were bleared as if with age or sleep. You now knew a little more of the paths. Lost a lamentable relic, but gained 2 another day, and we now have 2 wounds, and at 3 wounds we'll die, which could be inconvenient. Okay, well, can't continue for the moment. I could trade a Z story to eat a rare fruit.
Yeah.
Sure. Solace fruits are parasites, delicious poisonous parasites. Solace fruits have made their home on a mahogany tree, from which they've assiduously sucked the life. The tree is cracked remnant, and the solace bloom like dew. Okay, that didn't actually cure me of a wound, unfortunately.
Things we got with secrets here.
Yeah, gonna get 1 fuel.
Well, you can also trade your captivated treasure for 50 fuel. I do not advise that.
Yeah, given that we can't hold it all, and I'd much rather echoes. Could buy secrets too, but well, we have a juggernaut to save up for, right? Anyway, let's head for Mount Palmerston. Where's the prison?
Prison's wisdom.
Wisdom.
See the lilies there? Scrimshander.
Ah, I see.
It'll cost 3,000 echoes, probably, to get the sage out.
I mean, we have a prisoner on us. Couldn't, like, do his prisoner swap or something?
I don't believe so.
I see.
Double check.
They do pay you for prisoners over there. I do, however, feel kind of bad.
Yeah, you get 100 echoes. That's all that happens.
Yeah.
The natural consequence of indiscipline, the captain's ultimate prerogative.
Yeah. We're not unaccountably peckish, so we can't butcher and fillet the prisoner.
You can just wait till we get back to London.
Yeah. Hand the murderer over to the proper authorities.
Yeah, I think that lowers terror. Wait.
Wonderful Mount Palmerston. Let's get ourselves a port report. I guess we didn't have a say, huh?
Oh wait, shoot.
What?
So I think there's a way to. We had our coffee in Irem.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure there's a way to turn that coffee into pulse parabolin, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine.
All right. Well, I'm gonna buy a absolute giant mass of fuel.
Good.
I suppose that's it then. Don't have the money to get the guy out of the prison. Even if we
Probably worth it to go back to Irem.
For what?
Trade the coffee for a parabolin.
To get this person here?
No, to sell in London. Right now, you can sell it for 44 echoes, and parabolin goes for 66 echoes. So it's like over 120 echoes to go back to Irem.
Alright. I am famously easy to convince when there's profit involved. Ship doesn't run on kindness and fairy tales after all.
Not until we get the floated impeller, at least.
That still takes fuel.
Yeah. Sell the coffee for at the top
I see.
of the Fisher top.
Guess I could just sell all of it, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. Where to go?
Back to London, I think.
Yeah. Probably gonna stop by Frostfound, Sea Lions, and Guider's Morn, because we have a passenger bound for Guider's Morn, and Frostfound's just
Indeed.
a lovely place to visit at all times. For some reason.
We will at some point need to venture into Frostfound.
Yeah.
But that requires less than 20 terror.
That's not something we're in good supply of right now.
So much.
Who's this? It's a Faustic Corvair. Are they gonna shoot at us?
They are.
Well, if they weren't before, they're certainly going to now. Ow. We suffered 0 damage from the first shot, which I'm not sure how that works.
Fuck.
Alright, what did these villains take? It's a loot box. An unread log. Not exactly amazing, but at least it's a somewhat rare item. And I vaguely recall having a use for it too. Oh yeah, I'm hurt. Just spent a supply to heal a wound. It's fine. Who dis? It's Mount Nomad. How murder would that murder us?
You might be able to take it. I would save.
Oh yeah, this is where the commission was too.
Ah.
Well, that was lucky. I mean, I remembered. He beckons you closer. I know nothing of the movements of fleets or cargoes or armies, he tells you, but your admiralty will learn of the names of those who came here and what they did. Let me whisper it into your ear. Tale of terror, some terror, but strategic info, so yay! Compile a port report. May as well just eat the chapel's bounty. Oh god, I'm unaccountably peckish now. That's probably fine, right?
Yeah. Oh, we do have spare supplies that we could,
It's true. Sure, why not? We'll bring our offerings. Tend to service at the chapel. Oh yes, the priest says, smiling. The drowned man hums tonight. His song like fish roe clouds the water. He waits for the congregation's assent. We will feel him in the harps of us, and if his tune is caught, he'll be raised to the sky where the bright birds pass. Here the congregation cry out like birds, and the cries rattle away into the rafters. And the air hangs sultry, and the gods no longer frown. At the end of the service you leave. Your lips are still wet, and your stomach is filled with secrets. You could go rich on this diet if you live. Gained a secret. Lost 5 supplies. Also gained 10 terror. Fair. We're now even more unaccountably peckish, and we have St. Arthur's Lesson Memoirs, the Lessons of the Chapel.
Woo.
Woo! Well, could attend another service, but that's dipping somewhat low on supplies, so I'm not particularly interested in that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll find some chestnuts and I can get over this unaccountably peckish stuff. Anyway, let's undock and back up while I turn the ship towards Mount Nomad. Hey crew! Who wants to be legends?
Good luck.
37 damage from him screaming an eldritch runes at us. Could have been worse. Not too much worse.
Well, if he hits you, he'll do about 70 damage.
That's a lot. Though, not so much we can't take it. It's another 40. Ow. We may be visiting the Admiralty shipyards when we get back to London, lads. Seems quite likely, in fact. Ow. Alright.
Had to get that last hit in.
Yep, terror increased by 10 from it. Sheesh.
Yeah, that's when you're below half whole.
A ship cannot destroy a mountain. All you've won is life and time while it sinks and heals. But for now, Mount Nomad is silent. And here, the wreck of another half-consumed ship slides from within. Quickly! A desperate excursion! The mountain collapses inwards, but you scramble from the wreck of that other ship, and your hands filled with bright treasure. We got an iron, and a captivating treasure, and Mount Nomad's heart.
Didn't lose a crew.
Didn't lose a crew. What did I say, boys? I told you it would be legends. Didn't even believe me. I'm not 100% on what we do with Mount Nomad's heart. It's gotta be
Take
something.
it and repelling it. It's another of the things that the Fathom King might ask you to provide.
Hmm.
We're not on that quest. We can trade it for a Syrian Enigma.
A sailor runs to the rail, stripping off his clothes as he goes, beaming rapturously. Home, he cries, home! What the fuck? No, we try to pick him up, Jesus.
Because they'll put us at half speed if we don't.
No luck. We lost a crew and a fuel trying to get him back. Waving, shouting, circling, flung lifebelts, no good. He swims south towards the Elder Continent. His head is visible in the faint light of the false stars, silhouetted as he bobs above a wave. Something rises from below to take him. And he's gone. It's unfortunate. Anyway. Gonna take some tea, lose some terror, gain some fuels and supplies. We need 50 mirrors to enter Frostbound and no more than 20 terror, so I guess we're not doing that for the impeller today. Still.
Yeah.
Port report. And we'll leave. How's our hold looking? Yeah, we got plenty of cargo space for some giant basalt blocks. Why not? Is that who I think it is? It
Yeah,
is.
probably.
You know who we just fought and lived through? Honestly now. Captain Quick, port side! Alright. I'll rescue her. Words are no longer needed. The pirate poet bows her head, acknowledges your victory. Next time, though, as Smile adds, do not expect her to go so easy on you. 500 echoes, fuel and supplies, and a loot crate with 2 more fuel. Cool. I mean, she's welcome to try and kill us anytime if 500 echoes is what happens.
Dude.
And, you know, all for the cost of 10 hull. Yeah. Seems fine to me. The Salt Lions. Hello, sir. We'd like to compile a port report and carry a bunch of rocks to London. Suppose we can also visit the Unmakers while we're here. No idea what that'll do, but it's something. Hmm.
I don't think it does anything in particular. Just chat with them.
Yep. We got funding from the bazaar, but Station 4? Wouldn't call it Station 4. It's a little grandiose. Stones are stuffed as secrets. Most of them are used as garden statuary. And we lost 5 terror. Sure. In our current situation, I'm happy to spend a say on a little terror reduction. You know, considering our last crewman thought we were home, jumped overboard and swam south before getting grabbed by something that no one got to see, which probably is a good thing, to be honest. Don't you sneak away from me, you little shit. Little stupid giant crab. No one even likes giant crabs.
Exactly.
Except as food, right, boys? Ooh boy, and a meat loot box. Even more supplies. Eggs of some persuasion. The cook assures us it's edible, though. Well, we're already below half crew, so I may as well attempt the port report.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Anywho, we'll drop off the Sadie short. She inhales the air and smiles, perhaps for the first time. As I remember it, she remarks, less mud, more rum. At the winch head, a deferential fellow in Fusian waits. He bows to the shady sort. Pleasure as ever. You he barely favors with a glance. He presses a heavy purse into your hand, small coins stained with salt water, but they amount to a tidy sum. 120 echoes. I won't complain. Let's see. Explore the morn, have an evening at the errant limpet. It's awfully expensive and takes our say.
Yeah. It's not a great deal.
It's fair. Gather some intelligence. Hey, we just succeeded. No one died. Hooray! We listen from the shadows. Quickly explore the morn a little bit. We'll try, we'll try! A street vendor turns skewers on a grill. The mixed scents are nothing like anything sold in London. Oh Christ. We could try the drilled troglodyte prawns. Seem fine. Shredded jellyfish, not to everyone's taste. Tyrant's treat. Very low chance of that succeeding. Or we can ask if they have something more robust. The vendor winks and produces a usefully anonymous skewer of meat. I mean, we gotta at least try it, right?
Yeah.
Now satisfied, how rich and red. You gained an iron. Whoa. Lost 5 hunger. And, we're even more unaccountably peckish. Boy, I was sort of hoping that would reduce it, given that we just ate it. And eating things tends to make you less peckish, but, awkward.
Awkward.
I guess once you taste, Guider's more and special meat, you just can't help but want more.
Indeed. Indeed.
Good thing that's all it is, just, special meat. It's like asking for special sauce at Wendy's. I'm sure. A pirate frigate. A crack pirate frigate. A dead pirate frigate. 2 fuel and a supplies, and bolt of spider silk.
Free money.
Free money. Certainly had worse encounters. Just this trip, in fact. I doubt there's much to do on the at Hunter's Keep now.
Yeah, you can check in. They might have set up the supply post.
Maybe. Look on at the ruins. Has anything changed? Wind, weeds, and water, tumbled stones, the garden unwinding gently into disorder week on week. There's nothing more. No shops, no ability to salvage, excavate the cellar. Yep. All that was there is sadness and regret. Guess I could visit Low Barnet. Get a little port report for London while we're here. Low Barnet. Get a quick port report. And that's kind of it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Could raise my storyteller's stuff up again, though. Does seem worth the rewards, and we do have.
Oh yeah, if you have it,
Yeah.
all means.
Give them a very true tale about Hideaway. So true. Paragon of honesty.
Indeed.
There's something there. Ah, more bleached bones. Have we ever succeeded on this?
I don't recall.
We could use the ivory. We need 40 of those. So yeah, just grab a single bit of ivory and go. Why not? You guys again? Palish fish trying to eat us. And we succeeded that time. We got a fragment and we didn't take terror or hull damage. Or have someone get eaten by a million tiny minnows.
All good things.
Yeah. Unless they wanted to eat Dale. He knows what he did.
There are some sacrifices that we're willing to make.
Yep. Quite a few, in fact. Like what we did on this trip, for example. London Port. Message from the harbor master. Someone wants to sign on. Got a free evening. We could put a prisoner to shore. Could sell the prisoner or hand them over for sentencing. Let's do the just thing, hand them over for sentencing. Killed a man at sea after going crazy.
That's true.
Justice is served, intoned the constable. You wish it makes it sound less like dinner. Nevertheless, you've dealt with the matter honestly, and your crew are a little reassured. Lost one single terror. Woo. Anything in Rose Wharf? Well, I could sell a solace fruit or an outlandish artifact.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems good to me. Alright. Read the morning papers. Do I still have a wound? I forget. I think I do. I'm gonna rest in my townhouse. Haven't done that in like ever. Yes, lost 15 tennis, terror. No longer have any wounds. And now we have 2 restful nights. Wonderful. Also, we have enough visions of the surface for the Venturer's Executor. Here's the inspiration for the series of frescoes. The Executor listens in silence. Yes, she says at last. That's what we've lost. Thank you. 100 echoes. Oh, we can just keep doing that, I guess?
Yeah, it's repeatable.
So, when she said this is his last request, she meant this is his last perpetual request?
Yep.
Oh, the scholar's gonna give us a couple of supplies. It's very kind of him. We can also sell him our colossal flute core.
Where we sell it? Check first.
I thought you could, like, turn it into a secret or something. Or, like, several. Ooh, yes. While I'm here, I should deliver the Sphinx Stone. Lost some terror, gained 500 echoes, which is excellent.
Oh, we needed one for the port Cecil quest. The chess quest. The flute core.
Oh. I guess we'll keep it around then. The brisk campaigner wants to join. Sure, I'm collecting crew, why not? Okay. Gonna bring on some more crew then. sounds fine. $10,000 echoes for a seaside mansion.
Very nice, though.
It's very nice. There it is. There's my strategic info. Let's turn it into vital intelligence.
You may want to hold on to a piece of vital intelligence. As one of them. Or something.
Alright, we have a commission for Mount Palmerston. What was it for?
Forgetting the element of dawn.
Ah. Right, time to turn in 1 billion port reports. For money and fuel. Port Carnelian. Sometimes I wonder if that colony was a good idea. You didn't hear me say that.
Oh god, what tense is this in?
Look, just read it to my colleague here. He'll give you your fee. I'll be over there when you're done. On the Elder Continent, Sea Lions. Everybody laughed at you for the Gant pole. And that's everything. Let's go to the dry docks real quick. I think this is a good time to spend some Admiralty favor on a full hull repair.
Yup.
Very cheap. And very efficient. Now we can sell all that linen we've been toting about, huh?
Yep.
Maybe the spider silk too.
Yeah.
I only got so much out of that trip, huh?
Yeah.
What do?
Let's
see.
Oh, this thing.
Hideaway is done. had an absolute, like, truckload of fuel, I could go back to Hideaway and set off some fireworks, convince people to leave.
Yeah, I mean, you could do that. I mean, we could just stop by Mount Palmerston.
Where's the element of the unsold? The Grand Geode?
Yeah.
Let's visit that.
Okay, well, we're gonna need to get it. We will need vital intelligence, some crew, and 50 supplies.
50?
Yep.
That's a lot.
Yeah, you could, So what we could do is we could go up to a trip to the surface to get the supplies. And we never done a trip to the surface before.
I thought that took supplies.
It takes a bunch of fuel mainly.
Well, sure then. Let's do it. Anything else before I depart?
Yeah, so I would grab a bunch, because what we want to do is we want to go to Port Carnelian and get coffee. So I would grab a bunch of mushroom wine, and then we'll go to Port Carnelian, get like maybe, I don't know, 20 coffee, stop in the Iron Republic on the way up, fill up with fuel, and then go to the surface.
Alright.
So anyway, you can fill your hold with mushroom wine. Sell it in Port Carnelian. A small profit.
I do like profit. Ah, nice to get back to full speed. So we'll hit the command canal on the way back, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Ward is checking underwater. Nightmares of a vast eye, you say? I'm sure it's fine. I drank a glass of Pepsi, but I'm still weirdly tired.
May not be an indefeatable cure.
What? I thought caffeine defeated all tiredness forever, always, no matter what.
No, I think that, so much.
I feel like I've been lied to. Okay, we finally found an armored crab with enough crew that I'm willing to risk a sum for. Hey, you just got some supplies. Lovely. Bunch of crab meat, bunch of shells. It's like there was no risk, or something. Oh,
Yeah.
However, speaking of things that are risky, it's another fluke needle. Whatever, I don't have a wound. Hey, succeeded this time.
Oh my gosh.
2 snippets and an lamentable relic. Your crew watch from the observation deck as you reach for the skeleton, speared like a hooked fish. Your mind fills with song, solemn, echoing, watery, faltering, like the last notes of a baritone drowning in his bath. You know you'll never see that place where you sang of your shameful disgrace. The crew reel you back inside and pry the skull from your hands. Gradually, your ears empty of song. Look how incredibly worth it while that was, boys. Very worth.
So worth.
What am I looking at here? It's a beloved. Hello.
We're gonna eat ya.
It's his fault for being so delicious. Gained a single supply, lost all our hunger, lost 5 terror. Very nice. And we got a meat loot box. Yay!
Yay.
There was nothing in it.
Huh.
Well, I guess unless you count blood and inedible bits. Just ignore the terror nightmares. It's fine. We're fine. Anyway, we'll grab a port report. Assume now I just sell my mushroom wine, right?
Yep. Sell it all.
Excellent.
And now.
Actually, what?
Sorry, I'm looking up. Well, there's a limit how much you can sell coffee, and Otherwise, you might want to buy. So you want to buy. So you got 15 fuel. We're gonna buy in the Iron Republic.
Hmm.
It costs 10. I'd buy up to. I'd buy 30 coffee. I think.
I thought we were trying to keep space for supplies.
We're gonna sell them up on the surface.
Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. 30?
Yeah.
Alright. I would do anything for money.
Alright. Go get go to the Iron Republic to fuel up, and then head to the surface. But we got 12. That should be enough. Buy a bunch of supplies upstairs.
I hate the wax wind.
You can go underwater.
Good point.
After time.
What's this thingy? It's just some violet. More violet stuff.
Get some new colors.
God, the sea never updates its wares. My bad. Buff out. Alright, so just fill up entirely on fuel. Don't need any shore leave. Can only lose stats if I click on compile or report.
Is that the case?
I gained 2 pages, but why did I not gain it last time?
I'm pretty sure. I think last time it was just you got a roll of 0.
See. Can the helmsman take the wheel while I'm having a bit of eye flitter?
But
I was trying to explain why I ran into a wall or two there. wondering why no
Captain.
one's relieving me of having to navigate.
I'm kind of afraid he might eat them, Captain. That's my guess.
I haven't eaten any of our crew. Just some nameless no one in Geydersborn.
Yeah, but, you know, crew also hasn't mutinied, so... They did. Oh, no, forgive me.
It's fair.
Hey. I think you can list for surface gossip.
Sounds good. We'll move in the great game. It's nice.
Ooh, surface time.
Alright. Ensure you're well stocked with supplies and fuel, or you may never return. The coils of the earth. The engineers of the canal took advantage of existing caves and passages where they could. In ancient times, this was a passage to the underworld, they say, but still, the labor must have been staggering. Story goes that the masters of the bazaar lent their arts and their allies to the task, but the surface nations play down the fact. Certainly some of the tunnels look blasted or tunneled, others look... dissolved? Stone pigs, the stoker whispered. Stone pigs. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Lost 25 terror, 10 fuels, and a supply. Oh. Avernus? The canal emerges in the little lake called Avernus. A warm breeze ruffles blue waters. You and your crew shelter like vampires from the light, with awnings, curtains, broad-brimmed hats, poplars, birdsong, and the warmth of the Campion sun. You can fill our mirror catch box, which you don't have. Go to Naples. Very last stretch of canal runs overland. Sure. To Naples. The vast expanse of the surface without familiar echoes, your engine sounds strangely quiet. Your crew watches the white-walled farmhouses slip by. I could live there, one muses. Over there, grow olives or something. Raise a family. Oh, I could come over a bit funny, just going to sit down for a moment. He collapses to the dock, his eyes roll back in his head, and the last long sighing breath goes out of him. The surface is restful, but your crew may die down here. The longer you spend, the more may die. This includes you. Well, so far this kind of sucks.
So we're gonna want to go to Vienna.
Buy a train
Fill our
ticket
coffee.
to Vienna. Parabolina crumbles in sunlight. The mushroom wines of the Neath are not kindly received in the wine shops of Italy and France. Prisoner's honey loses all its virtue, but in the coffee houses of Vienna, dark draw coffee is the new sensation. Not so very far by train, you could travel by night. Rome, Florence, Venice, the sleeping countryside curls around you under the night sky, so like and so unlike the Neath. At Undine, things go wrong, and you cut through Slovenia, Vienna, the station alive with soot and shouting, the station officials with their whistles and their official brass buttons. Lost 10 echoes. The captain of the dual monarchy has seen better days. The palaces still glitter, but the mood is uneasy. Every third wall seems daubed with graffiti, only rarely in German. Unity or death, and remember London, and the liberation of night. Radical elements have taken to smashing the gas lamps with flung stones. At least that means it's decently dark at night. So we can establish a business relationship with Dark Draw Coffee, which I assume is something we want to do.
Yep.
The proprietor's sorrowful expression vanishes. His eyebrows bristle, even his ears seem to prick up. My friend, this is extraordinary. What flavors do I detect? Cinnamon? Jasmine? Is that bat guano? The vitality of the substance. Ah, the energy. His enthusiasm dissipates abruptly. Yes, I suppose this will do. I'll pay you 80 chromin, whatever that is in your particular subterranean currency, for every sack you bring me. Perhaps I will do this poor old place some good. Anything's possible. Lost a sack of beans, but gained 80 echoes. Okay, unfortunately that's not a shop, so I guess I have to click on this 29 more times.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
I see. Each day the proprietor waves the bustling blaze of the cafe. We draw a little nearer to bankruptcy. Your coffee helps delay our demise, if only by a week or two. I'm grateful, I suppose. Here, this is all I can afford to pay you. Could have sworn I had more.
It turned you all in at once.
Oh! Well, that's convenient.
You got 2,200 echoes for it all.
Nice. Let's see, we also have the option to take supplies below to London for the revolution or turn in a revolutionary.
Yeah, I don't think you want to take supplies below, because we want to stock up on supplies back in Naples.
If you say so.
I'm just worried. I don't know whether it will take up cargo space, but I suspect it will. And we want all our cargo space.
Oh, back to Naples then. I'm not a snitch. Let's see. Oh, supplies are extraordinarily cheap here.
Yeah. We came up here because we can make some profit selling the coffee and then get really cheap supplies.
That is nice. Can also share the news. We're going back to Fallen London right away anyway, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna go to the Grand Geo probably, but...
Gained supply and 2 fuel for... And an intriguing snippet, wow. Silent Empress in a shuttered palace, robed merchant princes in a spired bazaar, serpents hiding in mirrors, no one believes a word, but you get a lot of dinner invitations and a number of gifts. Your stories are well serialized in the worst kind of magazine. A well-wisher sends you coal. Thanks. Really appreciate that. Anyway, I'm gonna purchase supplies for a bit. Sailors lick their lips as the provisions come aboard. Warm rye bread, ripely blushing tomatoes, wheels of creamily irresistible cheese, cured hams that set the coxswain's nose twitching like a rabbit's. You'll eat well tonight.
Now this one you may have to click a bunch of times.
Yeah, given that, I can't tell it when I want to stop. At least we don't appear to be risking a crew doing this, even though it requires a crew.
Yeah. I don't think you generally risk crew except in filling suncatcher boxes.
That's good.
IIRC.
How, how many supplies do we need?
50.
Can't just hold down shift to do 10 at once, huh?
Not.
Oh my god. Click the button. Alright. Got to 50, but, you know, need some to, like, eat.
That makes sense.
Alright. 56 should be enough, right?
Probably.
Alright. Shall we return to Avernus?
Yes.
Alright. Time to go.
So we made money from the coffee and we spent 250 for supplies instead of 1,000.
I lost 10 fuel to go back.
Yeah. We're kind of low.
That was a lot.
That's cost 11 fuel to come up. But, you know, the Iron Republic.
Yeah.
Bye.
Guess I'll head right there. Cute little jelly fleur up there. Not gonna kill it this time. Desperate measures. It's fine! The Iron Republic's practically at our doorstep.
May have wanted to turn off the light, but you know, whatever, we made it.
Kind of.
Oh.
I thought we'd be fine.
We almost were.
We almost were. Anyway. Just gonna fill right up.
Now to the Grand Geode.
Yeah. We'll get there in a hurry so we don't... Well, gosh, we might run out of supplies again, huh?
Well, full power to the engines.
That's the plan. Am I crazy? It's just the full power to the engine seems to keep turning itself off.
Yeah, it does. We're not crazy.
Okay.
It lasts for, I think, the fuel. Like, it uses up what fuel there is, and then it's off.
Oh, X, when, why?
It's to be annoying.
Grand Geode. Quick port report. Alright, purchase an element of dawn from the Commodore.
What's that?
The Commodore welcomes you, smiling, to his immaculate office. Crystals glitter in the walls. Of course, he said, glad to help, but we'll need to cover expenses for an element. Light only produces so many, you know. Alright. Expenses? No, your 7 youths and maidens. I mean, your 7 crew are not expenses. They'll live rich, satisfied, glorious lives. I'll insure it personally. Oh, and thank you for the information. We'll make very good use of it. The light's pretty, but we now have an element of dawn. So I guess that's probably splendid. I just need a dread surmise, the figurehead of the Eater of Names, and 50 more supplies. Anyway, I'll spend my say here. And then wonder what we'll eat.
There, can you use the shop?
There's no shop available.
I mean, I think we should head to Port Carnelian. That'll,
Yeah, they've got pretty cheap supply there.
They have cheaper than London supply.
That sounds good to me. I'll dive, maybe we'll find some schools of fish or a very large fish. Oh right, we're half crew too. Ugh.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Some mine. You wanna not get hit by it. That's actually a wall, as it turns out. Now we're practically here. Oh, it summons the Tree of Ages. No one mentioned that. It's not what we use it for, right?
Oh, Nomad's Heart?
Yeah.
Oh, the Elmadon? No.
Yeah.
No.
Alright. Let's get a bunch of supplies. Like an absurd amount. Seven's enough to make it back to Iron Republic, though, certainly.
Yeah.
Doesn't failing this lower my authority?
I don't know.
Failed. Gained some suspicion, and, just gained suspicion. It's unfortunate. Well. Oh, diplomatic agent. We actually have this, but not a great chance he'll live.
Yeah, but on the other hand, they're free.
Yeah, no word. He was not a winner. Okay, I'll pan for some echoes. Then I guess I'll just leave. Go straight for the Iron Republic and stock up on fuel, then head for London and get some more crew so we stop moving at half speed and driving me mad. That's the Boundling. Hi. I'm kind of stuck in the current, gotta be honest. But you're stuck in the coral, so, life just kind of sucks for both of us right now, doesn't it? Oh my god. Get out of the current! Oh! Okay. We got out of the current. And you get out of the whirlpool, please? Right here. Right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's a good boundling. Who's a good boundling? You're a good boundling. There you go. He was a good boundling. Alright. Gain a hunting trophy and fragments. That's lovely. And now we will beeline the Iron Republic because fuel is again a concern. I really need to put more gas stations out at sea. I'm sure the crew agrees and think that's a reasonable thing to ask for. But there's fish. We can't surface until we get the fish.
Of course. Alright, we got plenty of time.
Yeah.
I don't actually even know what happens when you run out of oxygen.
Me neither.
It might just force you to surface.
Could be something benign, yeah. Yes, hello. I would like your fuel. Certainly, how many? Yes. There. Good luck running out of fuel now. Now I have to stock up on crew. We're marginally less burnable. Gillifleur off the port bow. Or starboard. I know my port and starboard. I'm a sailor captain. Boy, I can't wait till our ship goes at full speed again. I'm also frankly tempted to just upgrade our engine anyway, just so we don't have to wait for this Fulgent impeller for much longer. I don't know, how close are we?
Not that far. Because all we need to do is do Frostbound, which we're in a good place for, because it tears pretty low.
Pretty low.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna need it to be below 30 when we get to Frostbound.
I thought it was below 20.
Yes, but Frostbound lowers it by 10.
Right! That's convenient. And after that?
We ransom the sage.
Right.
By the Stygian ivory. And then that's it.
I forget what Z-Beast drops just an absolute ton of ivory. I know there was one. Yeah. Oh, the revenue men. Lovely. I don't have anything that's illegal, so let them do their worst. Alright. Alarming Scholar has given us another present of supplies, which is very nice. Can sell a solace fruit. May as well.
Yeah. Who still wants the money?
Yeah. Got a cheap crewman. Get some more crew. Seventeen's probably fine. Alright, we still have that commission to go to Mount Palmerston. But anyway, we'll hand over the port reports. Simple enough. Get the morning papers. Ooh, half price off salt herring. Guess what we're eating tonight?
Salt herring, Captain.
Yes.
I guessed it.
Dub. You get an extra serving.
Anyway, I mean, we don't have much spare echo.
Yeah.
We have 3,000 earmarked for the sale.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna at least sell a sapphire. Considering
Yeah.
we panned one out. Just glancing at the wiki to see what enemies drop these. The Stygian Ivory, you know, get us save us a bit of money.
Triskelgans.
Gesundheit. Well, I have idea where to find those, and it doesn't say on the wiki, so I guess I won't count on it. Could sell an artifact or two just to shore it up, but ivory can't cost like more than 1,000, right? Right?
Khan's heart is where the Triskelgons are near.
Fair enough. Hey. Okay. Hmm. Brain is not working. So Frost found. Go near Khan's glory, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
Do we have a...
Frostbound is going to be an adventure, so it wouldn't really like no sense in really planning way beyond that.
If you say... Let's see. I'll pick up some wine and sell it in Vendor Blight while we're going north. Why not, right?
Yeah. Fine.
Right.
2 whole echoes per bottle, but
Yeah, well...
that's, 12 echoes that you wouldn't otherwise have.
Well, we're docking there for a port report anyway.
I'm serious. It's, there's nothing wrong with it.
Just the way you talked made it sound like it really wasn't worth my click.
Well, I'm not lying that it is near the worth of your click. But it's probably still worth. We're, not flush with echoes.
Well, then I'll take that as a full-throated good idea, Captain.
And I mean, it's your time.
It is my time. And your time, because you're playing with me, to be fair.
Yeah, but doesn't take up that much of my attention.
If a dozen sad and bandaged souls here, they're choosing their final fate, we take them on one last diversionary tour.
That is a trip.
Yeah. If it wasn't like 12 supplies, I might consider it.
I mean, don't do it now.
Okay.
Not while we're trying to get the impeller.
I got you. Have a brief tour around Venderblight. Carmine Chapel. This chapel stands alone. You poke your head through the door. The walls are a deep red, just the side of scarlet. A ruby-tinted window at the back glows with a steady light. An electric lamp behind the glass. Rare and expensive, but this is no gaslight. No one is here, and yet you have the sensation that but a moment ago someone must have been. I can search the place, leave, or make an offering with half-familiar rites.
Yep.
When the rites are done, you clean the chapel carefully. For the next to pass this way, peace lies on your mind like a sheen of oil. You stow your supplies in the hold of the ship. There are no witnesses. To what? Though.
We don't know, there's no witnesses.
Well, I lost some terror, so whatever just happened must have been splendid, I guess.
There's no reason to worry about getting more supplies while increasing unaccountably peckish.
Okay, good. That's great. That's probably great. Time to head to Frostfound. Maybe poke by the Undercrow while we're there.
Yeah.
We don't have time for bats. Go away. Important business elsewhere. Like compiling port reports and going into the unknowable bowels of Frostfound.
Exactly.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. No whoop whoop whoop. I don't think there's any whoop whoop whoop.
Don't think so.
Okay, well. Assemble a quick port report at least. No coffee, so we can't share that with him. The almost dead man is dismissed from service. Surely that's good news. Given the sprightly visionary's response, I only vaguely recall that being true.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, tell him he's dismissed from service.
Fair. The almost dead man asks you to describe his commander's response in maddening detail. He only desists when an attempt to return the Connigan salute results in a spasm of pain. As the incomparable Aurelian offers him some water, you watch his ribs rise and fall like the keys on a pianoforte. When the pain has subsided, the old man's grimace settles into a faraway smile. Still wears the ascot I gave him. Now have a dying grace and some fragments. Now he wishes us to deliver a letter of apology to a flinty Latundarian at Nook. Latitudinarian. After a brief consultation with the incomparable Aurelian, the agent man hands you a sealed letter. I'm told he resides in an edge-tooth house in the Maw, and I imagine what could have been. He deserves an apology. Sure. Alright. Where's Nook again? I don't really recall seeing that place.
I don't know if we visited.
It's not this thing near the salt lions we've never been to, right? Surely that's just a fuel ship or something. I don't know.
That's wreck.
Ah, right.
by the salt lions.
That's why I didn't go there, because it's full of people who want to kill us. I did have a reason. That's good. It's good, good, good. Well, I guess we'll uncover more of the map at some point. In the meantime, to Frostfound.
It's near, Nook is near Nuncio.
Nuncio. Fair. Haven't really explored that place too much. There's a whoop whoop whoop. What's the whoop whoop whoop? There's two of them. One of them's moving. It's a boundling. Hello, boundling. Lovely to see you, I guess.
And we won't turn your... Probably won't turn you into a hole this time.
Yeah, because we're full. No thanks, we're all full here.
I'm grabbing some food real quick. BRB.
Okay. Some supplies, some hunting trophies, and a meat loot box. Woo! Ooh, an ambiguous Eolith. That's pretty rare. Well, rare to get randomly at least. And here's a wreck. Oh, and there's a heavy wooden crate. 2 supplies. Excellent. I love picking over the corpses of sunken vessels, whilst ignoring how close I came to being one myself. It's a mine. Just gonna surface real quick there. Avoid the mine. The mine which will blow me up. Create a little port report. I need more mirrors. Right. Who helps me with that? Carnelian Exile helps me with that. And I certainly have enough. Plus, mirrors is good, it reduces the cooldown of the guns. Take a tea at the dock real quick. Completely lose all of our terror. Wonderful. You should not enter Frostfound without a good reason. Well, we do have a good reason. The godlike engine in the game, so... I guess. I'm a... Blah, blah, blah. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice you, Demi-Zero. Trying to get the Fugilant Impeller right now is the main goal. I guess we'll go in. Face the wall. You probably shouldn't do that, one of the squatters advises. Ignore her. Face the wall. Examine your cloudy reflection. Close your eyes. Step forward. Shiver. Frostfound radiates both cold and a subtler chill of the heart. Did you move at all, or is it your reflection that moved? You're inside Frostfound. Woo! Light. 100 rich and blinding colors filter through the ice. It's like drinking a kaleidoscope. It's like being kidnapped by rainbows. The colors shift with every step you take, revealing shining corridors. In each and every corridor, your reflection waits. Well, I guess I'll enter the Sapphire Chamber, because that's the only place I can go. This corridor shimmers with a blue as rich as the sky of the surface. It fills your ears, but the air is still. Oh, jeez. Every facet of the ice crystal wall is the hard and depthless blue of the desert sky. You take a step further in, and that blue plucks at your senses. Vertigo spins you. A voice intones, "This was the sky." 40% chance to, I assume, burn a memory of distant shores and not lose a point of veils. Let's try it, I guess. Lost a terror, lost the memory. I still have some memories, and they're relatively cheap. And we're losing terror, so I'm not too upset by it. Hey, succeeded. Yes, this blue is a brittle, savage barrier. Press against it, it'll shatter, spilling you into the high wilderness. But you're safe in the dark. You're afraid, but you've mastered your fear. You gain 5 terror. Cool. What is happening?
I am back. Welcome to Frostfound. Your goal in Frostfound is to increase your terror.
I see. Guess I'll sacrifice a point of terror. Or point of veils. Increase your terror further to penetrate into Frostfound. The right items mean you may not have to sacrifice skill points. Into the Amethyst Gallery. Sacrifice a point of iron or 40% chance and a Z story to increase terror. Failed. Lost a terror. Try as many times you have Z story. Yeah, but we have to also make sure terror doesn't dip below too much. There we go. Succeeded in an iron challenge. Great sad dead eyes like stagnant crater lakes. Mouths which could drink rivers. Your entire ship would be a glint on a speck and a pockmark on the least limb of these things. But you're a Z captain. Your enemy, your companion, is the Undersea, against which even the eldest of these beasts is nothing. Gain 10 terror. Yay! Enter the cavity. It's a corridor that glows the red rich of sunlight on fresh blood. Ooh, goody. As you tread the corridor's crimson facets, you can expect your feet to come away sticky. Oh boy. 16% chance of success giving up Tales of Terror. I mean, I have a ton of them, but that's a low chance.
It is pretty low.
I'll try like 5 times. Succeed! Sure. All living things are joined in the chain. Men and apes, bees and roses, messengers and stars. When the red science breaks it, even time is scarred. It happened, and it is a terror on the sky. But it's only another story, like your story. It is past. Oh, my story is past, huh? Cool. Enter the Emerald Vista. The green of forests, of poisons, of leaves haloed by arc light. Chilly air, the scent of pine. Hmm. I just leveled up, so I have no fragments, unfortunately. Suppose I shall surrender my understanding to the wind, then. There are changes which will wash away all that you were and all that you are. Nothing is familiar. Everything is new as morning. Your sight is dazzled and your perceptions are confounded. You gain 20 terror. Yay! Cross the diamond bridge. Here the light is brightest, lightning bright, migraine bright, bright as a humiliation. Bright as a humiliation, sure. Even when you close your eyes, the light does not diminish. A narrow space of blinding light, all colors and none between the towers of Bright and the towers of Teneb. Once on the bridge, you will be exposed like an insect in the desert, like a fresh carcass on the operating table, like a jewel in the sun. I can risk 20% chance on visions of the surface, or just cross the bridge because I have the sun in my pocket. That doesn't, like, consume it,
Mm-mm,
does it?
does not.
Okay. It really needs to be clear about that. Yeah, I have the sun in my pocket. It's fine. The new sequence. You stumble through a mounting haze of dread. The light tears at you, but you have the sun in your pocket. Across into the merely brilliant light of inner Frostfound. I gained a supremacy the dawn machine.
The dawn, the sun, the sun, the
Sun,
sun, the sun.
the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun. Enter the iridescence. A softer, pearlier mirror fog glow coils from this corridor. If this is Frostfound's pearl, what dark inclusion provoked it? The light here is very different. The ice crystal walls are invisible behind a soft and luminous fog. Even the air is warmer. Your shadow paces you, stalking the boundaries of the fog. Know yourself, a voice intones. So, retrieve the mechanic's secret. This, the mechanic says very quietly, is as far as we go. Let's get what we came for and get out. I don't want to see what's in the fog, not again. Has he been here all along? Nothing is quite certain in Frostfound. I guess we get his secret. The mechanic fumbles in the drifting mist on the floor. His shadow does the same from within the fog as it scrapes away an imitation. There's a dull grating noise as of claws on rock. He comes up with a stone piglet, small enough to lie comfortably on the palm of his hand. Its eyes are bright as pearls. I'm sorry, the mechanic confesses. My imagination is rather literal. He stows the pig away out of sight. Now, can we please go? I can feel my teeth chattering out there. Out there? Well, you can try to go back. I am curious what knowing yourself does, but I'm not sure that's worthwhile. Probably not worth a searing enigma, I imagine.
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad for the confirmation. You aren't really in this chilly labyrinth, are you? You can open your eyes at any time and you'll be safe. Won't you? Okie dokie.
Not to mention you have to actually go back up through the levels.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Pretty sure you have to go back up through the levels to get back to the chamber to
Yeah.
know yourself.
Though we only need to go through like 4 of them because we're at Terror 60.
Yeah.
Still, let's let's take some tea. Mmm, tea. I love tea. Delicious tea. Mmm. Really helps you forget all of the things that you didn't actually see because you weren't actually there. It's good Good times. Great times in Frostfound. Cool. Okay, so next stop is the prison, right? Where is that?
Well,
Wisdom, right?
right in the middle.
Yeah.
You have lilies. No Scrimjander.
Yeah, we also need the Stygian Ivory.
There should be at Khan's Heart right nearby.
The place to buy it, or the things that
No,
drop
to
it?
fight for it.
Hmm. Well, that was a trip.
Indeed.
Alright. Oop. Hi. What's over there? It's a mine. Okay. Cool. We'll just leave that where it is.
Full 360 no scope there.
What do you mean? The only way we can see is with a scope. Putter, 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 putter. Eerily quiet down here. Hi? Your cheeks are wet. You think for a moment that it's sweat, but then sorrow hits you like a falling stasselite. You're weeping, and you double over, inconsolable. Well, I mean, let yourself have emotions, for goodness sake. Something's wrong. Ah, your crew watch in alarm as you collapse to the boards. Tears burst from your eyes, your body is racked with sobs. It passes as suddenly as it started, but your thoughts are stained dark with an unlikely grief. Got a terror. Well, that happened.
These things happen.
And
Hey, it's Nook.
yeah, this is just a Sarlacc pit, though. Like, that's what this is. This is a Sarlacc pit.
Yeah. Wow, look at Nook and Wreck literally like right next to each other.
Yeah, really. I hate this. Boy, I hate this. The gap in this colossal Z monster's throat has been forced open with thick heart metal beams. They strain under the pressure but hold. As you pass through, your submarine lights pass over a message carved in a floating piece of some unfortunate's hull. Beyond is Nook, beyond is freedom, beyond is the rest is scratched out. Water presses against the airlock door. The breathing and slithering of the beast gives it the rhythm of a drumbeat. Cool. You don your heavy diving suit and give the order to cycle the airlock. Water rushes in, you begin the slow swim down into the port. It soon becomes obvious that you are overdressed for the occasion. The people of Nook swim and breathe in the cloudy mall water with no apparent discomfort. Most are naked, with just a few clad in rotten rags that stream from their skin with no concern for modesty. None will communicate with you, and even if they can, those who acknowledge your presence just laugh silently at your bulky suit and unnecessary air hose. You'll need a different approach. Wasn't the Isle of Hands enough? Must I Must I get naked yet again? It ended so poorly the last time.
You could just leave if you wanted, Captain. You know, if you wanted to chicken out, always do that. Just be a big chicken.
You better hope I'm too overwhelmed with embarrassment to remember to make you walk the plank when I get back. You undress, every button, every stitch. The door opens, its ice-cold water rushes upwards. Instincts hold your mouth shut. 10 seconds, 20 seconds. Your lungs burn, holding in that last gulp of air. Your legs thrash, you can't hold it in, and it escapes. You're choking on water. It forces its way into your lungs, the taste of burning salt suffocating every attempt to gasp, scream, or... Then, through the exhaustion and panic, you realize you're breathing. It's hard work. Your lungs fight against the weight, but it's enough. You can tolerate it. Well, at least for now. Liberal application of wine will make this process easier. In future, bring a cask. Fair enough. The beast quivers with distaste at your trespass. Cool. Let's just get a port report. No one here has anything to hide. Actually, no one here has anything hiding at all. Notes on Nook. A vile place, festering, acidic. No laws but those of tooth and claw written in scars. Civilization impossible. Making tea would be a logistical impossibility. Yet the inhabitants seem content. Many of them come here from London, the Connate, the Presbyteriate, abandoning cultured life for this tenuous existence. They grin, their mouths full of stolen flesh, or float naked and carefree. Many have nothing and nothing to lose. A group of swimmers dart past, hunting gleefully. One squeezes your shoulder companionably. You've never met her before. We now have a port report. I am gaining some tolerance for Nook water and gaining some taste of freedom.
You actually lost tolerance.
Oh, didn't even see that. Alright, well. I am still trying to look for the person who needs the letter.
Yeah.
I guess I'll try. Failed in a challenge and lost a tolerance. Sounds like no, bad idea. You do your best, but those few Nook folk willing to help are unable to make their signing comprehensible. At least I increased my taste of freedom quality, made it slightly easier. Try again. Failed again. I'm out of tolerance. Your lungs, unaccustomed to breathing water, are beginning to labor. You must return to the ship. Blech. Air again. How refreshing. Return to the crew. The crew salutes as you pass. Good. All is well. Anything that happened in Nook shall remain in Nook.
Handy.
I can't return to Nook without mushroom wine. I can check the diving suit. Lady Blacken wrap her fingers around another captain's throat. For now, though, it doesn't matter. Nook and its foul but breathable waters await. Except they don't, because I can't. Well. I guess I'll need to bring some wine.
Yeah. Not exactly hard to come by.
I suppose not. Let me just write that down in my to-do list. Bring wine to Nook. I can also...
Yeah, you probably want multiples.
Yeah, I can also cross off Frost found, parentheses, Ugh, close parentheses, from my list. So a very appropriate addendum to my note there.
Indeed.
And now we're at Rack. Earn your entry. Wrestle them, yes, all of them. Easy trespasser, you want in, you gotta prove you belong here. I mean, I have 40 tales of terror.
Indeed.
I'm good. Your words are like hooks in their ears. The violence drags them where you will. By the end, they've sheepishly lowered their weapons, before raising them again in great cheer, sounding like the thundering of cannon fire. Damn fine, trespasser. Welcome to Rack. Ships lured by the false promises and lights litter the Z floor. Their broken hulls make a city for the wreckers. The citizens are in constant motion, working to survive and appease the fair king who sits deep within the city on his wheeled throne. We need a Scintillac to buy an audience with them, and I'm sure that would be useful somehow. Go wrecking. Need a relationship with the fair king. I guess that's what I would want to do with that. Provide a disgraced tether priest so he may provide for you. I would need prisoner honey for that. At least compile a port report. The wreckers know their duties. The poets write enticing lies. Talkers travel to other ports to spread them. Miners construct the devices which will sink the lured ships, and salvagers strip them bare. The most celebrated of the wreckers wear no special costume, but are easily identified. They mumble poems in Arabic to themselves, and they whistle lively tunes in new scales. They wear heavy gloves and carry silver clippers with which to cultivate tether. Cool. Consider the state of the city. Sure. Stores are running low. There's enough food to subsist for a time, but the poets may soon be out of paper, and the miners won't be able to make their explosives if their powder isn't refreshed. Hi, Sandy. But the fair king ensures there's order. He goes without just as his subjects do, and he sees that those who forsake their work for despair are flogged. Visit the shops tab. Oh, I see.
Yeah, so there's Rack has two states. It's got a struggling and prosperous.
I see.
And when struggling, the deals aren't very good.
On the other hand, there is an option that needs honey, and I could just buy some here.
Yeah.
For just a single supply, which, frankly, I'm all for.
Yeah, and you can trade your torpedo parts for parabola linen.
It's true. That seems great. Yeah, the prices for fuel and supplies are outrageous, though. Unsurprising. But sure, we'll provide for a disgraced tether priest. There's a gluttonous priest the wreckers avoid who lost his ability to experience tether after carelessly letting it touch his hand. Now he goes to debasing lengths to experience another vision. Are you attacking my pants? What? Why are you on my dresser and attacking my pants, Sandy?
Just so starved that she's turned to pants for sustenance.
I'm clearly a monster. Anyway, provide for him. Sure, why not? It's not difficult to find a private cabin. The wreckers avoid him already. When you present him the honey, he snatches it from your hands and slurps it down. He crumbles onto the floor, eyes glazing, his voracious bites turning into stupid nibbles. A jar full of tether rolls out of his robe pocket right before he vanishes bodily. I can bring the jar full of tether to the severe chemist in the Uttershroom. Okay. Uttershroom. Have a thingy from rack. Okay, well, I'm sure that was useful. Can follow an echo through the halls. Many wreckers sing, but none quite like this. Why not? Careful, trespasser, a wrecker warns as you approach. He escaped from the hut. Mind your manners, or you might lose an ear. Ah, drownies. Right. Sell your drowny song to the composer. For supplies and fuel. He looks up from a water-warped pianoforte, adjusting his glasses. His hand is stained with ink, and there's music written on the wallpaper behind him. I guess I would need to do something in the hut for that. I'll leave him to his music. And I guess leave. Because this place sucks.
Yep, pretty much.
Okie dokie. Well, that was fun. I guess we'll dip down towards Khan's Heart as we head for, where is it again?
Wisdom to the right.
Ah, Wisdom, yep. Harbor. That's how that's pronounced. That's how that's pronounced, and no one can tell me otherwise.
I'm certainly not going to try to contradict you. But I might have to try to pronounce it myself.
We can all have a try to pronounce the port's name party when we get there. I'm sure the crew will enjoy it. It'll be like the last time I tried to get them to play Pictionary and charades. Why did that young, sprightly fellow jump off the railing anyway?
Just couldn't handle it, Captain.
It's over here. It's a wreck ship. How incredibly unsurprising. I don't know what I expected, I suppose. It's like, hey, I just left wreck, and there's something on the radar. And it's like, hey, I bet I know what that is. It's a wreck ship. The thing that wreckers drive. So they fool people into checking it. Anyway. Go for it, crew. Have fun. Fuel supplies and echoes. Lovely. Alright. Guess we'll be submarining on the south side of the Khanate. How do they live out here with no actual land? Just being on these giant metal platforms.
Fishing.
Well, I guess that makes perfect sense, huh? Still. Sounds awfully samey. September 28th, 1888. You're not welcome here. Cool. Hello? What is this thing? It's a beloved, but we're out of oxygen. And I can't get up. Oh dear. We'll just dive as soon as we can. I wonder what was preventing me from rising up here?
I'm not sure.
It's very peculiar. Anyway, obviously I'm going to go back under and kill the beloved.
Yeah.
Once we have some oxygen.
Oxygen is good.
Yep. Having restless nights, just don't worry about it. Could have sworn I heard something horrible. There you are. It's the beloved, and I think we're out of line of sight of it or something. Oh, and also something else. I think that's a Khanate submarine?
Could be.
They seem to be coming this way and shooting us. Yes, well, that's just downright rude. Ah, you can't beat my tactics of rubbing up against the back of your ship. You should not be here, no one must know. That's fair. Destroy the wreck, kill the survivors. Ooh, wow! We lost terror and gained vital intelligence?
Nice.
That's really useful. Anyway, speaking of real useful, lost all our hunger, lost some terror, gained some supplies, and a meat loot box! Yay!
Yay.
Alright. Edible once roasted into submission. It'll serve, but the smoke brings a kind of horror, a waking dream, kinesthetic sense of vast things coiling and crushing, lightless black. So, you know, the meat literally gives us nightmares, but on the plus side, 2 supplies. So, it's coming out ahead.
Yeah. Plus, it's got a good mouthfeel.
Exactly. Is this the scraped coral? Yeah, witherweed. Rude. What is this? Oh, torpedo parts. That was not worth our tiny scratch to the hull.
It's not. But oh well.
I mean, we had to at least see what it was.
So we want to like sail around the con area to look for the things.
Well, we don't need the ivory quite yet, right? So,
Well, let's just get the sage, then get the ivory.
yeah. Oh. Hi, Sandy. No, I wanted to surface. Thank you. Must have been a lily pad above us, and God knows that prevents any surfacing.
Indeed. Very tough lily pads.
I mean, to be fair, they do appear to be able to hold an entire prison, so... Perhaps I shouldn't be quite as, you know, glib as I am. Need 100.
And yet,
175 pages. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Why I said you were gonna have to spend echoes.
Ah. Wisdom will release prisoners on payment of an eye-wateringly high redemption fee. It's not unclear whether this constitutes bribery or a legal instance of Connigan mercy. I hope I get it even if I fail.
You do. It just you can get a discount if you succeed.
I see. Well, that's not happening. Oh, thank you so much. The unctuous fellow counts your echoes lovingly into a brass-bound box, which he locks with a little key, which he places in a much grander box, which he locks with a much grander key. His delight in this process so overwhelms him that he almost forgets to give you your prisoner. Alright, this is the man you came for here. This is the man you came here for. Is he a man? There's something peculiar about the line of his jaw, the shape of his eyes, but he is grateful to see you. You have my gratitude. Those not oracles, feh. They would have choked on me, but it would have done me little good. I would be gently digesting now were it not for you. I see you have my friend with you. We are going to do the great work, yes, my friend? Perhaps the great work? We shall wake those forces. Do you have the pattern? I can hardly wait. We now have the unsettling sage. He's always watching and doesn't blink. What a fun fellow. Oop. Hi. Bye. Pay attention, human. Actually, it's Khan's heart, right?
It's oh no, it's just in the area
Hmm.
apparently. So like we're like just circle around,
Yeah.
see if we can find a spot.
Don't they sell it in Scrimshander though? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure we have enough fun.
We are light on echoes after getting the unsettling sage. Pity we couldn't have earned that discount.
Yeah. It's 27 echoes per.
Yeah, that could add up given that we need checks notes.
40.
40, yeah.
Yeah, it's 1,080 echoes for all 40.
That is a lot. We are short 70 echoes for that. A dull tolling echoes around the bridge, a distress bell. Fading now. I heard a whoop whoop whoop. Seems to have gone though. I could just go right through the Khanate, right? It's not like we're breaching a, concord of no particular consequence or anything.
Yeah, that's an issue.
Hmm. I heard that. I think it came from this way. Or did it? Nope. you?
That's
Yep.
a conch submarine again.
Hmm. That's a mine. Well, I guess we'll be surfacing for oxygen. He shot at us. Rude. I think they'd learned their lesson from last time.
How you didn't leave any survivors?
Hmm. You make a good point. Just gonna visit the copper quarter while we're here. Oh no, we lost our diplomatic agent. I couldn't establish the thing. Sadness. Still got a port report. Wander around a bit. Purchase a pot of violent ink.
Oh, do that.
Drowning pearl, strange cat, she's in a copper long rock, also a black brass-backed mirror. Huh.
Dude, get the violent ink.
Yeah, I was going to. Good for diaries, you have something to confess. The pot is tightly sealed, the glass is cool to the touch. When you grasp it, soft light spills between your fingers, and your skin tingles as if from too much sun. Got a pot of violent ink. Huh.
Is you can turn that into the curator.
Right. Really
The cheapest way to get that.
nice. Also, it's funny because I think violent ink is the color of forgetfulness. So if you're confessing to something, you can write it down and then forget about it. Or maybe when somebody reads it, they'll instantly forget about it. Something.
Both good interpretations.
There's a wreck. Board it. Oh my god. The hull door opens with a disquieting crunch. A crewman stops to pick bits of skull from his boot. Inside the wreck, bones haunt every surface. Each bone has been split and hollowed out, so that both inside and out could be inscribed. Some of the bones are dated, the first in each skeleton, and it appears the crew were chosen for scrivening one at a time. There's something legible on the right ulnar of an otherwise unmarked skeleton. Scrimshander. You got 8 lamentable relics.
Yeah, it's a few relics.
There's a few relics. I don't mind that. A little creepy though.
A little bit.
Starting to wonder if we should detour to Mount Palmerston just to get that commission done and load back up on fuel.
A commission.
For the Admiralty.
Oh, okay. Just missed that. Probably got it while I was grabbing food.
Yeah, it's also been like an hour and a half since we got it or something. There ain't much here. All I heard was
Said, not so much.
yeah. Well, now I am going to detour to Mount Palmerston.
Yeah, go ahead.
Might stop by God's Fall or something. Or to Hut. Hut's probably more useful, but also I hate it. These guys again. Stop! Hey. We got past them. A giant
Okay.
school of fish that are acting like a bigger fish and trying to eat you.
Which, you know, is just kind of rude.
Most certainly is. Hello? It's a rat barge. I mean, we automatically went into battle station, so I assumed they were hostile.
Yeah.
That's a claimant barge, I think.
Basically everything wants to fight you.
Fair.
Nobody's nice.
There's neutral vessels, like, you know, London ones. Most of them.
Yeah.
Hello? Alright. Fragments of clay are littered across the deck. They crunch underfoot like pot shards. Unfinished men do not surrender. What treasures did they have? Some fuel. Cool. Paid for the time it took. Hello. Is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is? It sure is. It's the pirate poet.
Free echoes. The poet.
Pretty much. 400 echoes, fuel and supplies. Words are no longer needed. She bows her head and acknowledges your victory. And the crate had 2 more fuel. Boy. Rapidly losing my my need to go to Mount Palmerston. Alright, so get Tales of Shouting. We could offer them a hunting trophy, which would do something.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
I don't remember what it does.
Tale of Terror, Memory of Distant Shores, Z Story, 18 fragments. I don't know, seems worth it.
Eh.
It could also help the adventurer seek out a glorious death in a duel. Like, it feels like she just came aboard, frankly. And like, suddenly there's all this stuff where it's like, hey, you can kill her. And I'm like, I don't want to though.
You don't have to kill her.
I know. It's just what she wants, presumably.
That's just because she doesn't accept, you know, storming and overthrowing the government of an entire country as an acceptable plan.
Oh.
Because she is just not enough of a PC.
It's true. She really isn't, because, you know, let's face it, if like Karlak said, hey, let's go over for the government so that I can live longer, I'd be like, sure. Like, should I write up the pamphlets, or are we gonna go the bomb route? Anyway, find our contact. Hello, hello, I have something for you. A cowled and buzzing shape clasps your elbow. It whispers in your ear. Its breath is lava and old brass, and a queasy vibration shudders through you where its gloved appendage has taken hold. You have what you came for. Back aboard the ship, quickly. Your vision blurs. Perhaps you're unwell. Hell, that was cool. Cool and good. Buy a ton of fuel. We do have enough echoes to get it from Scrimshander now.
We do.
And we have enough fuel and supplies to make it back to London. So I'm like... starting to lose my ability of... did I get a port report? Yeah, I did. I just didn't use my say. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm starting to lose my patience for Khan.
You were saying. And yes, that's fine. It's your choice whether you want to spend the echoes or spend the time.
Well, I'll go to the Khanate, but if I don't see one like immediately, I will go to Scrimshander. Might stop by Nuncio while we're here. It's basically on the way. Port report means fuel, after all. Hmm? That's the rat barge. Hi. Why would you even look at us with your cannons drawn? That's terrible for your health.
None of the ships, I mean, you know, the tiny little crabs are all like, I can fight you, even when you're in a fucking dreadnought. Pirate ships with 30 health are like, yeah, I can take this dreadnought. I got this.
I got a cask of wine. It's probably not enough to explore Nook, but...
I mean, it might be enough to get the letter delivered.
mayhap. Assemble a quick port report. Any way to spend the say in the tavern? Not really. Could do some shift work.
You might be able to spend say there.
Yeah. Lay claim to a parcel that clinks. Sure. Lost 5 terror gained an outlandish artifact. 24 bottles of gleaming liquid that feels icy even through the glass. Each is stoppered and sealed with wax and entwined with initials S and C. Just to look at the bottles is to feel numbed and soothed and distant from terror. Cool.
So it must be soothed and coppers stuff.
That makes sense. They do have a habit of bottling emotions, and I guess they bottled some serenity that time or something. Which is probably fine.
Probably.
Well, we certainly found some stuff down here. Let's try it. Ah! Lead a small complement of your crew out into the gloom. You work swiftly, shattering the clawed, twisting white meat from underneath. As your crew set to the shell with hammers, one crewman raps out an alarm. The exposed flesh squirms. It explodes with worms. They curl around the crewman, and a fresh carcass joins the old. Yeah, but what about the meat? We just leave the meat?
I think something about it being infested with worms probably made it slightly unpalatable.
You can pick those out. Probably. Or use them as a garnish. I don't know. Why does swimming into the current slow me down? How does that make any sense?
Magic.
Alright, it's back to Nook. Again, you remove your clothes and put them safely in the watertight diving suit compartment. As water rushes in, you're ready, taking gulps to speed the transition. It feels less like drowning now and more like baptism. You swim into Nook with skin and mind tingling, reborn in the airlock's cool steel. Alright, let's keep searching. Hey! Man lost in freedom. A complex exchange of hand signals suggests you should swim up. The latitudinarian's home can be found in the Great Maw. Alright, swim up to the Great Maw. Investigate an etched tooth house. A filthy latitudinarian keeps its upper cavities filled with compressed air, allowing a number of activities otherwise impossible in watery Nook. The external surface of the tooth is covered with engravings. Row of battling soldiers, some with heads of dogs, a mountain ablaze, ships riding on a river, and each ship has a human mouth. You swim inside and up to chambers of eggy air. In the cavities of his etched tooth home, trapped air pockets allow an activity largely forsaken in Nook: conversation. A handful of Nook folk gather here, there to reminisce. Brevity is admired, the air is precious, and rapidly fouls. The latitudinarian watches and listens. He keeps a merciless peace within his house and cares not a damn for what happens outside of it. They must hate you, given how much air it takes to say your name in full. Anyway, we'll deliver the letter, obviously. He takes it suspiciously. He reads slowly. Correspondence is unknown in Nook. When he finishes, he reads it again. Fool, he says, his voice rough and fond. Tell Lorenzo that Rosina makes her own choices, and tell him the route was never his damn fault. I took the decision to charge the gate. I missed the hyena's approach. He blames himself for too much, and I'll be damned if he's taken this one from me. It's my fault, and I mean to be buried with him. Tell him he can get his own failures, and tell him... No, never mind. Too late. Too bloody late. We now have a memory of Nook. Oh, we got a secret and strategic info. Wow. We can also trade our recent news, which sure seems like a good thing considering how hard it is to get here. Tales of Dahut and Anth and Agul, of Drownies, Lorn Flukes, and Salt. That they tell me while I share my recent news of London. Terrors, Z-stories, memories. Yeah, it's a pretty good trade. Not gonna be upset about that. Alright. I can gaze up through the maw. That's fine, sure. Crunching, writhing beauty. Light glimmers where the false stars shine on the surface of the sea, framed by the maw's dormant teeth. How ancient is this creature? What happens if it swallows? It's a great question. Well, let's swim down while we still have some tolerance for Nook water. Trade solace fruit for phosphorescent nodules.
Not sure, 100% sure what those are.
Whatever, I've got 2. You have now 20 Nook phosphorescent nodule. As expected, the Nook folk flock to take all the fruit you have to offer, and they freely give up their nodules for taste of the delightful juice. Okay. Oh god. 2 Nook folk, languorously entangled, swim past. Their fingers twine in the water, their arms stray over bare skin. One smiles at you and beckons.
Huh.
It's because I have something awaits you. Well, what happens in Nook stays in Nook, right?
Yep.
2 levers lead you to a tooth the size of a London manor. It's riddled with caverns, gently lit by lambent nodules. In each cavern, leathers seethe. You find a chamber of your own. Hands explore, lips touch, acquaintances deepen. Lost some terror, can't imagine why. Gained a taste of freedom, got a single nodule, and that's about it. And another memory of Nook. Oh, and that was it. They kicked me out. Well. That sure happened. Except that, you know, I'm the only one who knows because what happens in Nook stays in Nook.
Yep.
It's not like you could have found out while you were on ship, first mate, right?
Nope. No way at all.
Yep, exactly. Keep an ear out for sonar pings. Either way, I'm going to point the ship towards Scrimshander. Nope, something's up there. And something's over here. Alright. What do we got? Very hard to tell. Fuel. I mean...
Not gonna turn it down or anything.
yeah. The witherweed sucks, but... it's paying for itself at least. Oh good, another Khanate submarine. Why don't you just not say we did?
Pretty nice rewards last time.
You're not wrong. Maybe we'll angle that way later, once I figure out what this is. Oh, it's fluke needles. Great, love those. I usually end up screaming when I do this. Not this time,
With
though.
happiness.
Anyway, I got a lamentable relic and an intriguing snippet that time, so I wasn't screaming in terror, so win. Yes.
Yay.
Oop. Hello, Khanate submarine. Why don't you just stay in Mori range while I snipe you, if you don't mind.
I mind. Oh, well, too bad.
Yeah. Will he keep his health if we surface?
I don't know.
I guess we're going to science it out, huh?
Hop up, hop back down.
Exactly. Destroy the wreck and all the survivors. Another vital intelligence. You're almost out of oxygen. How will you eke out your last dregs? What? Just lie still, rest, preserve what little air you have. The crew must manage till you wake. We lost an oxygen and gained 5 terror. Find oxygen quickly. I mean, like I was about to. You didn't need to go through all that.
I guess that's what happens when you hit 0 oxygen.
Kill a crew member so they breathe less. Dump some supplies. Well,
Hold your breaths.
like we were about to surface, for goodness sakes. I'm telling you, my crew are full of pansies. Alright. We're good to dive again. Now what? Another one? What? But how? Where you come from? Rude.
Going up and down might have refreshed it.
Okay. Guess we'll be getting some more vital intelligence, huh?
I don't think you always get vital intelligence.
Yeah, especially when we fail. Gained an iron, though. I'll take that. That's just a mine. Don't hear anything. It is now legitimately well past Sandy's feeding time, isn't it? Gosh.
I figure we can get the full impeller and up there.
Yeah. We're so close. What are you? Oh, you. God, I hate you. Ah. He spit at us.
Sorry.
Alright. That's that at least. You know, fuck this thing. Just send it to the Gant pole. I have been wounded and now I'm shrieking uncontrollably from the fluke bits things. place is not nice. Shark. I mean, we could use some hull. Granted, I think he only gives us one, so if he even lightly taps us, it's a wash. Alright, well. Something, there's a calculated risk, but I'm bad at math. Three hull, 3 terror, 30 fragments though. Managed to get a whole secret out of that. Anyway, accept the price, which will be very fun at some point, I'm sure. Compile a port report. Guess we can assist an ancient chronicler. Oh, we have some time in the archives. Cool. Stage of history. Watch debate, trade coffee, trade wine. I mean, we don't need to go in the archives for anything.
Not. We're just here to buy.
Yeah. Take one of our 17 hunting trophies. It's fine.
Did you buy the ivory?
No, because you couldn't buy it inside. Anyway. Yeah. How many do we need?
40.
40. Good.
We have one.
Oh, good. Okay. Well, now we have 41 because I misclicked.
Well.
Alright. And now, I think Station 3?
No. King Eater Castle.
Oh. Cool. That place.
That place.
Okay. Gonna... I'm not sure what Sandy just broke there. It's probably nothing. She knows she gets attention when she acts up, which... is probably bad.
It's not the ideal lesson for her to learn.
Yeah. Why don't we have an oxygen meter?
Game probably got confused.
Well, guess if we start suffocating, we'll know. Yes, I know you're very hungry and you're being just oh so patient. It's a lie, she's not very hungry. She was fed plenty today already, but she's just a little whiner.
Minor.
Beautiful Aestival gets some supplies, and no one died, and now we have way too many things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but I was not in time.
Still,
Toss your strange catch and then just toss a bunch of supplies.
yeah. Okie dokie. Away we go. To the south.
Huzzah.
Oh, hey, a fluke. I question if we want to kill that or not.
Secrets.
Yeah. It is worth a whole lot. Wish I had more guns.
Don't we all, Chris? Don't we all?
Spoken like a true American. Okay. We didn't suffer all that much damage, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, they're very good.
I vaguely recall having something to do in the Chelanet.
Turn in the Mount Nomad Heart.
Right. Quick little port report. Yeah, you can sell it for a Searing Enigma. Is that it?
Yep.
That's it?
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, it's great and all. Steering wheel was very valuable, but it felt like it should get more. Oh well. I will definitely take it, given that it's the only thing I can do with it. So, no shit, you'll take it. Maybe I should have considered a little fuel.
Fuel.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Ooh, Elder Angler Crab. Don't think you'll get me fuel, so I'm not that interested, to be honest.
Definitely won't.
Alright, well. Can't do anything without wine here. Ugh. Expensive fuel. only minorly worried about the fuel supply situation right now, actually.
We can, look at the engine, and then we can go to, Barchaz.
Yeah, but I have no money.
You don't have no money, you just have...
Alright. Compile a port report. Everything is horrible. It's not only an appropriate title for a formal report, but oh well. Construct the Fugellant Impeller. Under directions from the mechanic, your crew piece the slabs of black ivory together. As the ancients were said to assemble stone walls without mortar, sometimes they must saw a piece in half or abrade its sides to make it fit. But the work proceeds with surprising speed. The impeller begins to take shape, a squat, heavy-shouldered shape, like a scarecrow built to resemble an engine. I don't think this is engineering anymore, the mechanic confides. Possibly it's witchcraft, but I don't really mind. He rubs his hands. Destiny's engine. Now the mechanic wraps ivory segments with wire and scalds them with acid. He stains them with blood. I'll need some of yours too, he says apologetically. You're the captain. Of course. He studs the bones with sapphires. He has the sailors bring up his last two custom-made components, an assemblage of copper tubes, in which he places the element of dawn, and a steel capsule the size of a barrel, which he had the sailors lock in the impeller's black bone core. Almost ready, he affirms. Just needs a spark and a heart. He looks to the unsettling sage. Yes, I know, the sage says, a little sadly. The heart is Destiny's engine. He climbs into the capsule at the impeller's heart and locks the framework into place behind him. The mechanic strikes the tubes which contain the element, and it spits forth a sizzle of rosy light. The ivory blazes instantly with energy. The capsule, instantly incandescent with heat, seals shut forever. With a ticking sound, it slowly begins to cool. The impeller stands radiant and whole before you, a jigsaw of heatlessly blazing ivory with a martyr at its core. Whew, what a relief, the mechanic says. I wasn't entirely sure that would work. Claps you on the shoulder. My work is done. Thank you. Thank you. Gained 10 terror from that. Unsurprising. Also got a searing enigma. And we've learned that the mechanic stole a secret from the dreams of the stone pigs. Most importantly, though, we have the refugent impeller, which is nuts.
Indeed.
Halves your fuel costs, 5,000 engine power, plus why not just have some extra iron and mirrors on it? Why not?
Why not?
Well then. I guess the only real question is, can I make it home?
Yeah, I think we should be fine to make it to, Barchaz.
Again, I must point out, no money.
We don't have literally no money, right? How many?
No, we have literally no money. It's like, does Varchaz have a trading port?
Well, I'm sure this glorious dreadnought has money on it.
I hope so. Just gonna trade shots to save on fuel, honestly. Once we get back to London, you know, I've got plenty of Admiralty favors. We also have some fluke cores we could sell for thousands if we just get back to London. Glorious Dreadnought. Scuttle her. A tightly sealed crate. 2 foxfire candles. And nothing else. What the hell, man? Where's our loot? Where's our glorious loot? Wait, can we even get into Varchaz?
Yeah. Adam's Way requires the recent news.
Right.
Archaz just requires a say.
Alright. Quick port report. Welcome! The guard at the mirror gate smiles. Clearly she remembers you. Walk in the light of Mahir. No shops are available.
Yeah, there's no shops. You might be able to get echoes. Maybe something.
Maybe. Fungus Carter, the white cloaked guard. I don't know. Explore further?
Yeah, mostly just wander around and explore.
Entertainments, the hospital, the guardhouse, the temple. Pilgrimage to Amaraduri. I need the Angahorti's interest, the respect of the guard, and the nurse's approval, right? Temple of Mahir? Dreams of smoke. They seem like one of the priests might understand if you had a mind to tell them. The Shrine of Mahir. Unlocked with a relic. Perhaps it's guilt which makes you think of placing a lamentable relic amongst the flowers and other offerings. Maybe. 30 fragments. That's something. Obviously I have to click on Dreams of Smoke. I now have a mirror charm. The Sun Priest listens to you describe your dream with growing disquiet. Were you not taught to guard yourself when you sleep in a room full of mirrors, he asks, and then curses. Should priests curse in temples? I cannot believe the Tamas are so ignorant. You assure him that you're indeed quite ignorant and wait patiently for him to finish another more inventive round of cursing. There are dreadful powers in mirrors, is his unhelpful conclusion. It gives you a charm of bloodied snakeskin and scraps of paper written in angular, unfamiliar script and tells you to hang it upon the nearest mirror before you sleep. I see. Well, that's weird.
Remember, last time you slept, you got nightmares.
That's true. it the guardhouse? Oh, hi. It's a modest stone building with bas-relief lintels and wide, unshuttered windows. The stylized sun of Mihir flutters from a silk flag above the portico. It's a scene of controlled chaos. You can see the white-cloaked guards bustling to and fro within, shouting companionably to each other, while a stream of fungus carters, merchants, and ordinary citizens petition them. Perhaps the guards will have advice on our dream of smoke. Hint at the jeweled turbans you think. No, I'm not narking on them, for God's sakes. Can train with them. First, I want to see what the dream of smoke will tell me about. The young guard gives you a look of utter bafflement. Dreams? Mirrors? She raises her eyebrows exaggeratedly. One of her companions, clearly a wit, adds, Guards don't dream in Varshaz. The Master at Arms confiscates all your sleeping hours when you sign up. The young guard shakes her head. Perhaps you should talk to the priests. They are well versed in such matter. Lost a terror, gained a memory. Cool. We can train with the guards. No reason not to. Gained 2 iron. Wow. Sergeant doesn't object when you slip into line, but he doesn't treat you with any particular gentleness either. You practice hand-to-hand combat for a few hours and end up on your back more often than not. They fight in an unfamiliar, light-footed style. A few more of the advanced recruits deal with curving twin-blade scimitars. Interesting, the sergeant grunts at the end of your session. You're bruised, possibly concussed, but quite satisfied with your morning, and you think they may have learnt something in turn. Well, that's nice.
Let the guards respect.
Indeed. Let's go to the hospital. Check if I have a concussion or not. Cannot offer the services of the haunted doctor or the... Oh, I wish I'd brought the brisk campaigner then. Offer my...
Oh, right. You need to do her storyline.
Oh, I can't now. It looks like the officer's tab is closed. I can try. No, did not work. Did not work and they were not happy. Alright, to the inn. Courtyard. I guess I could use the mirror charm, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know what that does, but we'll see. Lost 5 terror. Seems to work at least. You don't remember any particularly vivid dreams when you wake. You retrieve the mirror charm before you wake. Is it your imagination, or does some of the script scribbled on the scraps seem slightly blurred? And now we are ejected. No shops. No nothing. No hope.
But all.
Might be able to reach the Mangrove College.
Yeah, I'd head for it.
Waxwind is slowing us down quite a bit. Not great. Maybe we'll find a fish down here. Oh, hi, a fish. Cool. Hey, do you mind if we killed you for supplies? Ow. I think he minds.
But we asked nicely and all.
We did. I don't think he cared. Anyway, we need provisions, so carve it up. It does, after all, resemble tuna, an oversized tuna stuffed into a knot of metal. Okay, 2 supplies. It's something. And a meat loot box. It's just a Z story and terror. thousands, hull down on the horizon, but as we drew closer, we all grew puzzled. It was like no ship we'd ever seen, a curious congeries of multiple hulls and jointed limbs? Then we knew it sighted us. Thick smoke rose as it roused its engines and gave chase. Its limbs bristled through the glass. Now I could see what lay at the meeting point of its face. As thousands of spider eyes, champing spider fangs, fused together like wax. A spider council, but one of unprecedented size and crammed strangely into a hybrid ship. It could only be the Tree of Ages. And the first day of our flight began. How did
Fun.
that come out of a meat sack?
Well, the Tree of Ages smashed the ship, and everyone died, and then the pieces like sank, and the fish ate a person.
I see. But how do we know the person's tail?
They had like a logbook or something.
I guess. It's just oxygen. We're about to surface anyway. Hmm? Oh, a pirate frigate. Oh, what great timing. If you could just drop some fuel and supplies, we'd be very grateful. Two supplies and a fuel. Thank you. And a firkin of honey. Something. And now we arrive at Mangrove College. Well, compile a port report, of course. Oh, did we get supplies for that? Heck yeah.
Yeah, you get a bunch of supplies here at Mangrove College.
I assume we get that by, gathering supplies?
That is the most supplies.
Seems like a good idea, considering supplies can turn into fuel. Yep, your cruise strip's a stretch of shoreline bare. I'll have it burgeoned again by next week, no doubt. No shops. It's fine. Pick up a passenger. They may have to sit a while, though. Guiders mourn again. Always picking up shady sorts. Anyway, I'll trade in some of my copious amounts of Z stories for a secret. And then I guess leave. Maybe the Isle of Cats will sell fuel? Or let us sell things to buy fuel with?
Lamp off.
Yep. Turns on automatically.
I know, I'm just reminding you.
Yeah, well, I take every gentle reminder as an accusation of incompetence. Also, damn, we cruising with this engine, holy cow.
Yeah, isn't it nice?
Port Cavendish. Yeah, very expensive here. stuff. Compile a quick port report. Didn't get a say. What was that?
It's not worth it to sell supplies for fuel like that.
Well, it feels more efficient than just chucking the supplies into the fire.
I mean, it's not though, is the problem. Each supply is a 50-50 chance of fuel, and that's 4 supplies to 1 fuel here.
I see.
I mean, since you got the money, you might as well buy it. Oops.
I was sort of hoping that,
And also a lamp.
Thank you. Okay. Here we are at Port Cecil.
Huzzah.
Grab a port report. Well, we've got a lot of stuff for the principals at least.
Yeah.
Oh, my cousin, my enemy, I was of their kind before I began my descent. Now you see me as I am. But I would like to be so much less. I would dissolve in the waves like old foam. Help me end, kill my emissary, but not until we're ready. Here's your flute core. And here is your scintillac. My emissary recalls how it burnt. See him flinch. Ah, no matter. He will end when I do. Now your secret. The sea lords you slay, they give themselves for the drowning feast. Kneel, I will whisper you a fragment of the recipe. Got a secret, 7 scintillac. Gain some terror, but that's probably fine. And we can also give that ambiguous eelith I happened on. The great chain of being is rigid, but the shapelings know its weak places. This is for I have sent my emissary. He knows. This is one of his. Thank you. I will be much less, and I will sleep forever. 7 more scintillac. Kneel, kneel, and my emissary will grant you scintillac, the secret. The bazaar brought us all us shapelings. Axiles, the flukes, the misers, even my emissary. Why? Too deep a secret for me, my friend. Even here, too deep for me. Perhaps when you end me. Okay, well. I don't know what else he needs, but we don't have it. It's gonna be tricky. Your dreams have passed. That's good. Probably. Oh, an albino moray. Sure. Hey, bro.
No, I would not fight it.
Well, I'm gonna turn the lights off and not move. Supplies, please. Hunting trophies, Stygian ivory, and 2 supplies from the unpreprocessing mass. Cool.
Oh, I was lucky. Can't fight anyone more though.
What if I just,
Wait.
went...
No, we're at 11 crew and we have like under 25% hull.
Oh.
Gonna die.
I forgot we lost crew when we're at this low health. Mm, that is bad.
Ah.
Alright, well... let's make a break for London, I guess.
Pretty much. You'll stop in at Demo Island.
I guess it is pretty much just on the way, period.
Yeah, and you can get supplies there.
Yeah, but can I get money there?
No.
That's the... that's the double whammy we're currently experiencing.
Yeah, but you can get
Oh yeah, we can get a free supply, can't we?
Yeah.
Hello. I can afford a volunteer. What's best? The free supply with the tea or exploring the Mew?
I think exploring Demu.
Let's try it.
I think.
It's a shadowy predator. Cool.
Yeah, well, that's not ideal.
Well, we got a strange catch. Deep silence, a faint scrape. Like boot leather on stone, the woman on your left levels her rifle and fires. Your crew joins her. The fusillade almost drowns out the hoarse screeching of the creature in the shadows. When you drag into the light, its oily flesh is already beginning to dissolve. Whatever it was, it had many jointed leathery limbs, eyes like a bunch of grapes, a folding assembly of mandibles, and stinks of vinegar and mold. You fling a tarpon over it and bundle it into the darkest part of the hold. Maybe someone will want it. We could gather supplies, but we're too terrified. New key.
Okay, we should make it.
There's a good chance we'll make it.
The lamp. Lamp. There we go.
Yeah,
Sorry.
lamp's off. Home water. Sailors dawdle at the rail, watching for the lights of London. An offer of assistance. Ahoy, Captain! Nope. Leaving.
That's fine.
Well, let's sell some Scintillac, shall we?
Yeah. The Bela Parabola and all sorts of.
Yeah, we had like a lot of things that was very valuable in London and nowhere else. Hey Admiral, what's your next commission? Wither. Easy. Nice and easy. And hey, I've got a lot of port reports, and you have a lot of fuel, so gonna maybe get all that in a big way. Yep, even got a Khan's Heart one. 75 echoes? You shouldn't have. I mean, you should have. Give it now. Frosthound, Ace Deval, 50 echoes, beautiful. Chillin' it, yep. Wisdom, yep, still cold. Varshas, yep, they hate me still over there. King Eater's Castle, yep, I was there. Don't wish I hadn't been, but okay. Nook Rack, the Undercrow, Skirmishander is maybe the low Barnet stuff. I forget, frankly.
Yeah, we can just save it.
Yeah. Alright. We can also sell our old engine now for a healthy 500 echoes. And look at that, we're up to 2,000 echoes again.
Indeed.
Oh, well, that was terrifying. Could even sell the fluke core, but we're not going to, not yet at least. I think there's something else we want to use it for.
I want to give it to the custodian and vendor bite.
Right. Oh, also before I forget, let's go to the dry dock. Get some repairs at the Admiralty Yard. Excellent. Get some recent news from London. Hey, half off salt herring, isn't that great?
Nice. Want some crew too.
Yeah, probably need that, huh? Yeah. Probably gonna need some more crew. A couple of them may have fallen overboard or died in various explosions.
They don't specify.
But it's fine, because we're here now. We're good. I think I've got a wound, actually.
Check.
Yeah, I did have a wound. Lost hair. Lost my wounds. Excellent. Also, the light, it's pretty. Okay. Well. We lived!
We did!
Hooray!
We have the best engine now.
We do, and it's got really good fuel efficiency, which will help out a lot when we run out of fuel and nearly die. Beautiful. This looks
Indeed.
absolutely beautiful. Well, that was a 5-hour stream out of nowhere. So, yeah. Sure was. Oh, boy. We'll have a nice relaxing game of Sunless Sea where we don't come close to dying. So,
Hey.
hooray! So we're gonna wrap it up here. Hey, thanks for watching. Tomorrow's Warframe Wednesday. And, yeah, today was fun. So, but I'm gonna go feed my cat and me and then relax. So, thank you for joining me, Taho.
No problem.
Okay, so say bye.
Bye, Tahoe. You didn't say it right,
I
Chris.
know I didn't say it right. I wanted to see your reaction. Anyway, bye! Take care!